Yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put them all together, insert, cause I wanna have worth. Working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me, she savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive. I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want. I want the whole world in the palm of my hand, I got a plan, I'm the man, now I'm teaching the game, a veteran, better than anybody else who tests me. I'm ready, looking at my hand and it's steady, I'm trending, ascending and blending, lyrical bending, now I'm spreading and getting my name out now, yeah they hearing me laugh, all the crowds repping the sound, I'm hitting the ground, running, up and coming, ain't nothing, yeah, rookie of the year, I'ma keep it 100, cold-blooded, no budget, from nothing to something, I ain't bluffing, I got a full hand and a full plan, I ain't gonna stop till I'm at the top, man, every single drop got me feeling awesome, I'm about to pop, started from the bottom, yeah, I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive, I fight to live, I fight to strive, one day I'll have what I want in life.
हेलो वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम रैपिड। लेट बंदे किस बात का लेट पे? टाइम पे तो आया भाई। इंट्रो सॉन्ग भी ना बजे हैं? इंट्रो सॉन्ग भी ना बजे साले। अब अरे तेरा चलो तो इंट्रो सॉन्ग भी ना बजने थे बे। सी 2 मिनट लेट। कितनी मजदूरी की तू ये बता साले। मेरा छोड़, तूने कितनी मजदूरी की आज डिलीवरी वो बता। थोड़ा किया देन बोर हो गया, अकेले मजा ना आ रहा, लाइफ ऑफ पी चला गया। ये कितना लाइफ ऑफ पी खेलेगा भाई? कितना खेलेगा लाइफ ऑफ पी? अब ड्राइंग कर रहा, इतना बोडू बोला तो भाई गेंशिन खेल भाई, गेंशिन तेरा नींद चैन सब छीन लेगा। अच्छा ये मनोज की आईडी खोली, कल दूसरे की आईडी खोली, मैं भी बोला यहाँ कहाँ गया मैं? तो था भी नहीं। एक ही आईडी खोली है। होना नहीं है मेरे को। अरे इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी, इंटरेस्टिंग चल रही है भाई। निकाल गई करेंगे। हाँ तुम्हारी तरह नहीं है, अपना काम निपटा के ही आए हैं। मन चला गया है गेम से। HSR का वो चल रहा है लाइव स्ट्रीम, तू देखने नहीं गया भाई? बोलेगा है चल रहा है क्या? मुझे तो पता ही नहीं। बोल दे रैप, बोल दे।
If you ever feel down, just drop everything.
ये हो गया, यहाँ हटाओ। टाइम ना लाता हूँ, मुझे देख ले।
Need my help as usual?
मेरे को तो बस कोड सा मतलब है। ये भी ठीक है, ये ठीक।
Still need to go through last quarter's finance.
कर दिया मैंने इसका पहले, 7 कर दिया है टैलेंट। इसका खाली ये बढ़ाना है मेरे को, और आर्टिफैक्ट फार्मिंग करनी है। 2 चीज करना है बस मेरे को।
Report.
एक ही गेम कितना खेलता है भाई लाइफ ऑफ पी? आज तक खत्म नहीं कर पाया क्या भाई?
Together. Tudekh. Animo hypo absorption test. Animo test 60. Diana special. Shake it and stir. Impossible.
खत्म ही नहीं किया, खत्म ही ना किया। ये देखो भाई, अभी तेरे से यही उम्मीद था रैपिड। मेरे को कोई अच्छा आर्टिफैक्ट दे दो यार कि मैं लगा सकूं।
Come no closer. Think you can bully me? Shake it and stir. Look at you. Absorption test. Let's begin.
समटाइम ही होना ऑन करता है जब टाइम लिमिट पर बोल जाता है। अच्छा
Come no closer. Think you can bully me? Scratch that. Can't handle your drink. Animo test 6308. Enhanced Animo module 75. Stay Tudekh. Time to relax.
ओके सेम ही आर्टिफैक्ट मिल रहा है, कुछ अच्छा नहीं मिल रहा भाई। काम चला भी मिल जाए।
Absorption test. Stay clear. Animo test 6308. Animo hypo. Shadow Mirror Crystalline Adagio.
Turn that frown upside down.
200 के मार रही है। भी काम का आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं है भाई। बट 2 पीस देना है ना। अटैक दे देता हूँ 2 पीस होगा मेरे पास ग्लैडिएटर में और शिमिनावा में। ये तो है नहीं अभी। ग्लैडिएटर और शिमिनावा। क्यों? हाँ ये दे दो एंड फिर मैं ये वेपन चेंज कर लेता हूँ। अब देखो बढ़िया।
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
अब मेरे को इसका आर्टवर्क देखो। एक मिनट। ओके मेरे को वो सेट देखता हूँ। इस पे कुछ मिला है इसको नया सीरीज। ये नहीं दूसरा वाला।
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra. Ad Astra. you can bully me? Diana, stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Let's begin.
Time to relax.
ओ सॉरी मैं वॉइस नहीं अरे सॉरी भूल गया था है वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम लाइक बंद है अरे भूल गया था भाई मैं बोला अरे साले रैपिड लाइक नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर अकाउंट पे हाँ हो जाएगा माइक म्यूट कब किया मेरे को याद ही नहीं है हाँ 180-706-9984 कोई स्पेसिफिक कैरेक्टर दिखना तो वो बता दो यार 4 कैरेक्टर बता दो जेल्ट्रिन भाई जेल्ट्रिन जैक 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 नहीं होगा कोई 4 कैरेक्टर बता दो कोलम्बिना माविका नेफर सेंटोने कोलम्बिना अच्छा नाइस एचपी रेशियो तो बढ़िया है भाई वेपन है क्या इसका प्रोटोटाइप अच्छा प्रोटोटाइप वेपन रेशियो बड़ा बढ़िया है भाई फोर्टी वन ओ भाई पहली बार देखा 40 नाइस क्रिट रेट भी 17 अच्छी कोलम्बिना है ब्लू कोलम्बिना माविका ना ओके ईएम भी अच्छा है अटैक भी सही है सब वेपन है एक मिनट ये डायर वाला मोड का है ना ये वाला डायर मोड थोड़ा कॉस्टली ओके ज्यादा ही प्रो प्लेयर हो फिर तो भाई नहीं आज तक डायर मोड नहीं कर पाया भाई तो भाई स्किन भी परचेस कर रहा है भाई ठीक है भाई एफर ओके ईएम ठीक है इसका भी वेपन है बड़ी बढ़िया आर्टिफैक्ट मिले भाई ओ भाई ये देखो 10 का 25 का फ्लेक्सिंग वही ना भाई फ्लेक्सिंग हो रही है भाई आर्टिफैक्ट फ्लेक्स कर रहा भाई इसका भी वेपन होगा और इसका भी वेपन निकाल लोगे ब्लेड उसी का ब्लेड है ना ये नहीं वो वाला है ये अच्छा सेंटोरो के साथ चला दो ना ठीक है बढ़िया
Scratch ya. Think you can bully me? Stand clear. Look at you, Odette. Shadow me. Pirouette.
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
तू कब फ्लेक्स करेगा रैपिड जाने कहाँ फिर से
Shaken and stirred. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Together. Witness the snow swan's grace. Tudekh. Time to relax.
200 के ही जा रहा है अभी तो हाईएस्ट 200 के फ्लेक्स एंड मेरा मस्त मस्त जो कहा भाई सच्ची तो बोला भाई फ्लेक्स का रैपिड मतलब हो जाना चाहिए देख कहाँ है मेरी ट्रेन कुछ चुगु गाड़ी ए, 34 चाहिए भाई साहब 34 bye. Thanks for coming on the stream. लाइन के लिए और दो बार करूंगा अगर 2 बार में जितना मिल जाए राउंड फिर देखते हैं मार दो कोई ऐसे कैसे कोई मार दे भाई मरना क्यों चाहता है भाई
Special. Think you can bully me? Shake. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module.
रैपिड को मत बोलो मैं रैपिड ऐसे ही मारना ही चाहता कि
Sweet dreams.
मार भी देगा रैपिड तो रैपिड के दावत हो जाएगा भाई
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Scratch you. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Together. Crystalline adagio. Pirouette. Time to relax.
कितना डैमेज आ रहा है कौन डैमेज मार रहा है इतना कल ही रात से सरवाइव की है मैंने लिटरली नहीं जा रहा एफर्ट तो भाग दिया साला वो खेल रहा होगा करने वाला होगा साला खुद वही गेम में आएगा आप ही दिखना थोड़ी देर में मरते ही आएगा देखा तो अच्छा ज्यादा दर्द हो रहा था क्या लग रहा था जी नहीं सकता अब ये हो रहा था क्या तेरे साथ होता है तो बेड से उठ पा रहा है हेलो नो स्पॉइलर बट पता चल गया पाइमन कौन है हाँ बट मेरे को मत बता ना मैं देख लूंगा कौन है हीरो का उसके साथ क्या कनेक्शन है वो भी देख होगा एक मिनट तूने कर लिया? नहीं, अभी बाकी है। अभी तो चाइल्ड से मिला था। साथ में ओआरएस लेके सोता। वीकनेस आई हुई है बहुत। सोच भाई, मैं 1 महीने झेला था भाई, मतलब बेड से हिल भी नहीं पा रहा था भाई, इतना इतना ज्यादा था। बेड से तो हिलना मुश्किल हो गया था भाई, जैसे हुआ था मेरे को लगा था मौत यही है मौत भाई। मेरे को उस हालत में हॉस्पिटल लेके जाते थे भाई दिखाने के लिए। Really, how I survive. ये मेरे वर्ल्ड में हर जगह लाइक लगा दिया है। मेरे सबके वर्ल्ड में है वो भाई, दिमाग खराब बीच में आ जाता है भाई, लाइक बीच में आ जाता है सारा लाइक लगाने का। कहीं कहीं ठीक है, बट हर बार अजीब सा लगता है। तो थैंक्स फॉर द पानी पूरी। विशु, तुम भी खाओ भाई, ठीक हो गया पानी पूरी भाई। अभी तो मुश्किल है भाई। रैंडमली तेरे को हो गया है? मतलब रैंडमली ही होता है। चलो अब स्टोरी करते हैं। आई थिंक अब तो कुछ कर नहीं सकता मैं, इतना बिल्ड करना था मैंने कर दिया। मैं एक बार उस पे देख लूं कितना डैमेज कर रहा हूँ मैं। मिली एक्स्ट्रा में। मेरी एक्स्ट्रा शॉप नहीं आना भाई। सेव वाला कहाँ जाता है? मैंने जो वर्ल्ड सेव किया है कहाँ जाता है? मतलब इतना कंफ्यूजिंग है, मेरा सेव वर्ल्ड ही नहीं दिखता मेरे को। चलते हैं। हाँ हो गया, मैं तो बाहर भी नहीं जाता जाता। उस टाइम जब मेरे को हुआ तो मैं भी नहीं जाता था भाई। बस हो जाता है भाई, बस हो जाता है। ऋषभ, कुछ नहीं कर सकते तुम उसमें। उस टाइम मैं भी बाहर नहीं जाता था भाई। क्या होने, पता नहीं कैसे होता है वो, क्या क्राइटेरिया है टाइफाइड होने का।
Diana Special! Swirl, Mark 2, Animal Testing. Pot of Death.
Turn that frown upside down.
ओके ऑलमोस्ट 100 के तो पहुंच रहा हूँ। ओके 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 ऑलमोस्ट 100 के तक पहुंचा। बाय द वे आपके पास वो कॉस्मिक बाइट्स का कंट्रोल है ना? हाँ ऋषभ देख आगे ना रैपिड मर के बोला, ये मर के आएगा सारा। हाँ मेरे पास कॉस्मिक बाइट का है।
Shake a hamster! Enhanced Animo Module 75! Animo Test 60... Shadow me. Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
तो उसमें ज्यादा क्या अंतर था भाई?
Diana Special! Pew pew! Animo Hypostasis Emulation! Waltz of the Snowflakes.
Cast your worries to the wind.
उस समय 96 चला गया, अभी क्यों नहीं जा रहा?
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Swirl, Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
अरे यार कूल डाउन। क्या मार खा के वीक हो गया हूँ? तू चढ़ता लकी को। चले तेरे को बोल रहा हूँ।
Think you can bully me, Diana? Enhanced Animo Mo... Together, witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Turn that frown upside down. Bad
Yo, yeah,
dreams
welcome
be
to the stream.
gone.
नाइन्टी तक ही जा पा रहा हूँ। 90 तक ही जा पा रहा हूँ।
Look at you! Boot, swirl, Mark 2. On the rocks.
Sweet dreams.
बिना किसी का वो किए नहीं जा पा रहा हूँ। किसी का बस वो मत करो लाइक वो स्केच क्या कर रहा है, ये क्या कर रहा है? मैं डैमेज देख रहा हूँ कितना बढ़ रहा है।
Diana Special. Yeah. Animo Hypostasis... Let's begin.
Time to relax.
तो वो 98 ऐसे छू जा रहा है। 98 100 सबका बस ई कर, किसी का अल्ट करने की जरूरत। ओ भाई किसी की अल्ट करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है भाई। किसी का अल्ट करने की जरूरत नहीं है। तुम उस दिन वैलो ज्यादा बुली कर रहे थे, मेरे को तो बीमार पड़ गया। सोच रहा मैं क्या करूं, क्या करे?
Can't handle
4
your
बजा भाई।
drink. Huh. Enhanced Animo Module... Shadow me.
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
ओ ओके 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 ठीक है समझ गया। वो स्केच भाई बोलो भाई। वैसे डॉक्टर क्या बोला तेरे को टिश्यू अगर तेने दिखाया है टाइफाइड या? मैं तो हॉस्पिटल नहीं गया था, मेरे फैमिली में वो डॉक्टर थे तो वो बताए थे ये ऐसे करो और ठीक हो जाएगा। जरा रिकॉल तेरे को बताया क्या वो मेरे को बता, जरा रिकॉल हो भाई मेरे को। दस पुल किया जाए क्या? कोई अच्छा ड्रेस मिले, चलो 10 पुल करते हैं भाई, कोई अच्छा ड्रेस मिल जाए। मैं भाग घटिया गेम भाई, घटिया गेम। कंट्रोलर का बताओ कैसे है आपका वाला? ठीक है, नॉट बैड, बट मैं बोलूंगा कि वैसा वाला कंट्रोलर जो तुम कभी कभी ब्लूटूथ से भी या उससे भी कनेक्ट हो जाएगा। अगर डोंगल गया, मेरा वाला वो है कि अगर डोंगल गया तो गया। मैं तो सजेस्ट करूंगा कि वो ले लो जिससे ब्लूटूथ ब्लूटूथ से भी कनेक्ट हो जाए, वो बेटर है। डोंगल गया तो बेटा जीजीस, तो बोल जाओ भाई। मैं तो यही सजेस्ट करूंगा भाई, क्योंकि मेरे को डर लगता है भाई। नहीं बोले डर लगता है कि नहीं। मेरा कॉस्मिक बाइट कौन सा है, रुको देखो। कॉस्मिक ब्लिट्स है, ब्लिट्स। कॉस्मिक बैक ब्लिट्स है। बस ये डोंगल वाला है, बतख के पास भी यही वाला है। तो मैं तो सजेस्ट नहीं करूंगा क्योंकि मेरे को डर लगता है भाई। उसका वो टूट गया मेरे से। क्या डोंगल का एक वो नहीं होता है जो डोंगल लगता है जिसमें उसके ऊपर एक शेल बना रहता है, वो टूट गया मेरे से। ठीक है, वो टूट गया और मैंने उसको सेलो टेप से बांध के रखा है, बस 1 साल हुआ है। सोचो। और मैं बहुत ध्यान से रखता हूँ, अगर वो
Hello
डोंगल
there.
गया तो गया।
How can I help?
क्या मतलब टिश्यू? देखो कॉस्मिक बाइट का एरिस एरिस ले सकता है। हीरो का सुगा एक्सबी वाला कंट्रोलर कंफ्यूज हो तो रिव्यू देख ले, जो ज्यादा अच्छा हो और जो सस्ता पड़ रहा हो।
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll
क्योंकि
go fetch 'em
उतना
for
ज्यादा
you.
यूज नहीं करेगा तुमको, लग रहा है कंट्रोलर बहुत यूज करोगे तुम, बट उतना यूज नहीं करो। तो जो सस्ता लगे पहले ट्राई करो, सस्ता वाला लेके फिर महंगा लेना कभी। जो दोनों में से सस्ता हो वो ले लो, पहले ट्राई करो, हो जाएगा। Tell me what happened in Sonova and the lack of interview.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnaya doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not
तो साला
necessarily.
नॉर्मल
I
कीबोर्ड
think
चलाता
there's a
है।
good chance that Kresnik crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way
So
through.
they sell it to highest
Probably a
price.
good idea. Exactly. At the current prices, selling
Headphone
crystal
jack
is an
तो चाहिए।
easy way for an ordinary person
हेडफोन
to
जैक,
make a
हेडफोन जैक
fortune.
क्यों चाहिए मेरे को ये
Hey
समझाओ।
boss, how much do I have left in my account?
कंट्रोलर में हेडफोन जैक क्यों चाहिए तेरे को?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's fine. You're new to Snezhnaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
तेरे पास ब्लूटूथ वाला अगर हेडफोन है, या दूर का बैठ के वही तो समझा रहा। अगर तेरे पास ब्लूटूथ हेडफोन है या ईयरफोन है या TWS है तो तू ऐसे भी कर सकता है। मैं उसके की जरूरत है भाई कि भाई वो उसमें होना चाहिए, इसलिए जरूरी थोड़ी है।
Here's your Mora. See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much crystal left.
Yeah,
IEM
well,
से
can't hurt to take a look.
कौन सा EM लिया तूने भाई? मेरे को लेना है, जो लेता हूँ वो
see.
आउट ऑफ स्टॉक हो जाता है भाई।
Huh?
क्योंकि मेरे को बूम माइक वाला चाहिए। Odette से ही है।
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We team up in-
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
केजी कास्टर प्रो वाला बेस एडिशन कैसा है? कैसा है हेडफोन? इससे पहले तू ये IEM से पहले क्या यूज कर रहा था?
I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietla Lidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much I couldn't focus on my dancing. So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do.
Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Rogue Cod are springing up to fill the gap.
ये वायम से पहले
Yes. Well,
earbud use थे
that's one
कौन से
option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that.
देखो तीन
The
एक तीन
Fatui
चार
does
हजार
not
के सब बूम
encourage
माइक हो
their
क्योंकि मेरे को
activities.
माइक तो चाहिए ही चाहिए
Right, because things
IM
can
में
get out
या
of
किसी में
hand,
भी
and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do.
बात करने के लिए
I've heard about a few cases
बट
like
जो
that.
पसंद आ रहे हैं वो आउट ऑफ स्टॉक
Sandrone
है
said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about. Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind?
I think I just
I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a... I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings. So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the
3
same
साल से
idea.
रियलमी
In
के
that
थे
case,
कोई 3
let
साल
me
से चल
pay.
रहा है
I can
हाँ
claim
ये
it back
तो
as mission expenses.
रियलमी के जितने भी है सब 1 साल तक ही चल साल 2 साल अच्छे
The
थे
real issue here is
बहुत
that
रफ यूज
government
किया था
relief
मैंने
is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
बड़े प्लेयर्स अगर क्रिस्टल खरीदेंगे तो सक नहीं जाएगा क्या एलियोश ये
Let
तो
me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
करना क्या चाह रहे हैं
That should do it. The train will be escorted to its
माइक
destination by
है
Fatui
मेरे में
guards.
भी बट यूज ही नहीं करता
This
सही
is
क्या
my first time seeing you handle Fatui
मेरे को
affairs, Miss
स्ट्रीमिंग
Odette.
करने के लिए यूज चाहिए
It seems you're
अच्छे
as
वाले
skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
जो स्ट्रीम में यूज कर सकते
You flatter me.
क्योंकि मेरे को ईयरफोन
It's
से
only because I've been
थोड़ा
doing both my whole
ईयर में
life.
प्रॉब्लम होती है लाइक क्या समझो कैसे समझाऊं मैं एक काइंड ऑफ क्या बोलते हैं डिजीज तो नहीं है बट एक काइंड ऑफ इन्फेक्शन हो जाती है इन्फेक्शन होने लगती है तो अब कौन सा माइक है अभी अभी तो मैं हेडफोन का ब्लैक शार्क V2X यूज कर रहा हूँ ना उसी का माइक है उसी का माइक यूज कर रहा हूँ और मेरे को चाहिए दूसरा क्योंकि मेरे को
Anyway, I
ये
bet
हैंडल
you've
नहीं
been
होता भाई
nonstop
बहुत
today,
स्वेटिंग होता है तो
am I
मेरे को
right?
इन्फेक्शन होने
Any
लगता
idea
है
how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
अच्छा अभी
Her
मिली नहीं है
travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of
I
everything
can
you've
just
been
turn
doing to help
blind
the
eyes
people of
to just
Snezhnaya.
suffering. I would not want that either.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus,
Sure,
I
please
know...
sit there.
All right then, let's go.
एक लिया EPZ EP जो मेरे को 2 हेडफोन पसंद है, एक ये है
I still don't know
EPZ
what the deal is
G20
between
Pro,
these two.
वो है
But at least
5-6
the
हजार का,
tension seems to have
5,500
vanished.
900 900
A good sign.
और एक है
Hopefully.
जो एक था सेलेस्टियल वॉर्नर प्रो ब्लैक प्रो, वो स्टॉक आउट ही हो गया भाई हेडफोन जोन से। वो था 3,000 का, वो तो स्टॉक आउट ही हो गया मेरा, वो तो ले नहीं पाया मैं जब लेना था। ये लाइक वाला बीच में क्यों लगा दिया भाई, बहुत अजीब लगता है। समीर, वाओ, हुसैना, वाह, इंडियन नाम भी यहाँ घूम रहे हैं। वो अभी तक यही है, तो घर और नहीं आना क्या? 4K में तो क्रियो का कंट्रोलर मिल रहा है, बाइक वाला होगा ना, बाइक वाला तो महंगा ही होगा। यह तो कितना 2,000 का था। वो तो मैंने क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए था, सोचो बस
Hello.
क्रिकेट खेलने के लिए मैंने कंट्रोल मंगा
Sorry,
दिया।
but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
It's okay, nobody. Are you one of Tarek guys?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the traveler?
Traveler.
Could I take a quick look at your adventurer handbook? Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Yeah.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course. Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
अरे तू जानती नहीं है
Master
रे हम लोग
Child
को,
handpicked us
बड़े लोग
for
हैं हम
this
लोग,
special assignment.
बड़े लोग।
We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
बड़े लोग हैं हम लोग, मेरे चाइल्ड को बहुत दूर रहा है।
Traveler! Aloysia, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of Hatsui. She can, but she's solid.
Another friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point.
Hey, really?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right. It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
ये कैसा है बे?
Is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
वही ना?
All keen observations. You're right. This is called core ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
Awesome! Wow! It's so nice and warm!
पैमन का आवाज चेंज हुआ है क्योंकि annoying नहीं लग रहा था आवाज।
Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope. I couldn't get anything out of the Harbinger.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look to the robot
The
organization.
Rokad, huh?
What? Okay. They might know what really going on. Do you know how I can like that?
Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
AI को क्या चाहिए भाई?
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
What do you want?
Paimon will have... maybe some hot milk? Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's
Yes,
catch
ma'am.
up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today. It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
रोकआउट का नाम इससे कैसे जाना? मेरे को ये समझना है। किसने बोला था क्या? मेरे को याद नहीं है, मेरे रिमेम्बर नहीं है।
Coming up.
Go.
What's the next step again? Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater and then go out hunting. Coming up.
क्या चाहिए इसको? आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट नहीं कर सकता। याई। What do you want? Okay. Currently, PC device equipped
That
with
dream last
Intel
night tasted
series
wonderful.
graphic card may experience
Thank you
a
for
lot of
sharing it with
conflict.
me.
ऐसे ये बोलती भी नहीं है, देखो घूम रही है भाई। क्या चाहिए इसको? क्या उठा रही है? वहाँ क्या है? तो मछली फार्म कर रही है ये।
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
अरे स्टोरी करनी है बाबा।
Back in my day, I could down 3 bottles of firewater and then go out hunting.
If there's anything you need, please let me know.
Coming up. All right.
AI को किक मार दूंगा भाई मैं।
Drink some water.
क्या चाहिए इसको? टाइम पास करवा रही है मेरा। आ गई। ये देखो इसको।
If you ever feel down,
फिर से नहीं। ये AI भाई।
Hello. Sorry.
What happened?
क्वेस्ट के बीच में आ गए भाई। AI।
Ah, it's at the
फिर
same
से बकवास
time.
करेगा।
Besides myself.
I didn't expect.
Well, anyway.
Hi,
ये रियल
I'm
नहीं है,
Odette.
ये AI है।
The traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
स्किप करो भाई।
Fatui,
दोबारा करना पड़ गया AI के चक्कर में भाई।
Paimon's death is just...
I have just the
Whoa! What's
all keen observation whenever I've caught a.
awesome?
Looks like she's in pretty good. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip. The Rokad, huh? Members of the. Leave it with me.
Would anyone like.
Paimon will have... enough with the secret chat, you two. It'll be
Yes,
kind of
ma'am.
like...
चलो ये तो हो गया। मेरे को यहाँ से आगे जाना था। सुबह 8 बजे कौन उठता है भाई? सुबह सुबह तैयार होके रिकॉर्ड के मेंबर से मिलने चलो भाई। कहाँ है भाई?
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll
Yeah.
have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch?
Of
I
course.
doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
No problem.
Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
ओह! तो निशा क्या नाम था इसका? क्या नाम क्या था? भूल गया मैं लड़के का।
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
ये यहाँ खड़ा है ना वो? क्या नाम था इसका? नाम भूल गया।
What's up? Everything okay?
I wasn't expecting such strict security.
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight. Still, it's a little unusual to see the Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type.
His name
His
is
name's Valeri.
Valeri.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Valeri.
But I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya. Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put...
Valeri. 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 Okay.
But that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Okay. वो नाचेगी क्या? तो नाचेगी नहीं मतलब डांस करेगी क्या? वही है क्या? मैं तो निस्ता.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
तो हुआ की तरह लग रहा है. It's meant to be opera.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
अच्छा.
Here
Hello, how
we
you-
are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Who's this?
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the
Hello, Miss-
lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
मैं तो निस्ता. चलो भाई कोई अच्छा गाना गाना. अच्छी नहीं लग रही है. ये कटसीन है क्या ये? आओ. उसका माइक बनाया गया वो नेकलेस में? फुल साउंड है फिर भी आवाज नहीं आ रहा है भाई. ओह माय गॉड. आई थिंक फाउंटेन का म्यूजिक बेस्ट था. फाउंटेन, नेटलैंड, उनका म्यूजिक बेस्ट था. Opera is not my type.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Okay, चलो. चलो 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 चलो. अरे यार पीछे जाना था. पीछे जाना था.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now.
Come
Come
in.
in.
Oh, it's you two.
I was not expecting you to see him.
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about?
Oh, इसका
The one
facial
you met
expression.
yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Facial expression देखो इसका.
I never said that.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Do as you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
अरे क्या हो गया भाई? क्या हो गया भाई? क्यों sparkle? Welcome to stream.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svetloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door. Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here.
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
As in me?
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
Oh, Rokat member
But
बन गया
ever
हम लोग.
since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail.
मेरे को assign कर लिया
His
भाई.
approval came very quickly.
मेरे से पूछा भी
Of
नहीं.
course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not.
वाह बेटे
We'll
वाह.
respect your choice.
बहुत बढ़िया. ओप्पो का K3 Turbo बाय कर लिया. Dimensity 850 प्रोसेसर 25 को मिल रहा था. हाँ ठीक है, चल जाएगा. ठीक है. ओप्पो का K3 Turbo भी अच्छा ही है फोन है. So that means you and what is that?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here?
नहीं, I mean.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work.
Okay, members
Like I
कौन-कौन से ये बता पहले मेरे
The
को. अच्छी टीम
Rokat is a
चाहिए.
covert organization.
ऐसे
and we
एल्लो
hide our
टीम नहीं चाहिए
identities.
भाई मेरे को.
Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This helps us maintain a high level of independence and
Poco X7
secrecy.
Pro not
Because
delivered
of
in my
this,
area आ रहा था.
members are basically free to decide their methods without
Poco
constraints.
X7 Pro का वो
so long
UI
as the
बहुत
outcome of
भारी
any
है.
activity doesn't
पहले अच्छा
violate
चलेगा,
the
बाद में थोड़ा सा
organization's
लोड लेगा.
principles.
After all, we
But
don't
मैंने
have
खेला है
any
Poco X7 में.
ostensible contact
अच्छा
with
चलता था.
each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all. We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way
I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
वाह, सीधे मेंबर ही बना दिया भाई मेरे को. ऊंचा भी नहीं. Since you keep your secret identity here, how come you know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokot was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Dagaran recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like... my job at the theater, for instance. I really needed to make ends meet. By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said, he kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you?
Oh, that guy?
Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today. I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets.
एक मिनट, जब ये यहाँ काम करता तो उस गार्ड ने इसको क्यों रोका? Like, उसको तो पता होना चाहिए ना कि आप ये काम करता है यहाँ पे. Okay. I don't know. This is my like.
And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've never seen them here, not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa.
अरे
If
भाई
you
अब
won't
ठीक
do
है,
it the
तेरे
easy way, we'll have to try the hard way.
प्यार में नहीं गिरा है वो.
But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
बोलूँ मैं उसको. अच्छा, मेरा नाम. जेनी लिल बेल. फ्रिक मिलर. मिलर. नाम रख देता ना. रियल नाम रखूं. मोनपाई. रेस ह्यूमन. प्रिमोजेम. पेई. टोडोको. जेनेटर बॉट. Filipino ideal. Primogems. Codename King Jabberfisher, Lord of the Seven Calamities. Just Mimic, Wayfair. The 12th. Reason I oppose Project Suja. I want to. I think the rocket school. I'm here to put end to this organization. I need a part-time job. Mom told me to give it a try. Mom, ठीक है. चल.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokot comrades, I can tell you. Chuganov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
Okay. That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight, Mitya.
Alyosha mentioned the name.
But Valeri's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance. Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him. The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation. Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think?
ओए sketch
Sound like
भाई
something worth your
matches
time?
देख रहे हो story करो. ओ मैं भाई matches देख रहा story करो बाद में आता. Okay. कौन से matches देख रहे हो भाई?
Okay. In
World
that
Cup थोड़ी चल
case,
रहा है.
you
Final
guys
थोड़ी
find a
है.
seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects
BMW
anything
से अभी
at all,
final अभी
he
है?
might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll
Finally
make a
है?
believable pair of buddies.
मेरे को लगा 16 को है. I'm sure we can manage for a bit. क्या चल रहा है भाई?
Perfect. You've
क्या
sold
चल रहा
me
है? कितना
already. Now, help me tidy
क्या
this
आज
room up a bit
first
before we head out.
day?
Okay.
यार
What
अभी रैंकिंग
needs
से क्या चल रही
tidying?
है? मॉडल कहाँ है? मॉडल और वो
Everything.
ओजी कहाँ है हम लोग के? 14, 15, 16 ओह बहुत नीचे है भाई हम लोग तो. फर्स्ट इमेजेस खराब गए. ओके. बॉटम पे. अरे यार हेड भाई. इसका स्नैक्स का देख रहे हो या फिर ओरिजिनल कास्टिंग देख रहे हो? डेट है वो फाइनल का. ओके स्नैक्स ऑफ कोर्स. ओके.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
ओ ये रहा. पार्ट तो है भाई.
Mr. Mitya, over here, over here.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned. Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
वाह. बड़ा
You're
टाइम पे है.
really pressed for time today, huh?
बड़ा टाइम पे है
I
भाई.
was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time
What's
just
going on?
for me.
यार
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
yeah. That will make getting around easy.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you! I'm delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. That, the piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the
Interesting
emergence
design,
of hope.
yeah?
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
But not true.
Well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Nope. He's like,
of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear. All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today. I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry, I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Nervous. What's up?
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
That's really tough.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kinda bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know. I don't see it.
Yeah, he couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
डिले हो रहा है स्टार्ट होने में ओए
I
यहाँ
never
तक
knew you
पहुँच
kept
गए
up with current
हाँ
affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really
यहाँ से
have a
कितना बड़ा
heart
है
for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
This is it. We're finally going there.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
अभी भी है
It's
मस्त है
stressing me
मजा
out
आएगा
too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project Stuja?
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Oh, Light Realm.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has been painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for...
पकड़ लिया
Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry, I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Same we can't hit. Or
Yeah, censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. Looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That
Valeria.
could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Sorry, routine inspection.
Is that Valerie? कैसे ले भाग गया वो?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Don't like Mitya अकेले में.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
Eh?
He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Oh boy, how he know?
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it? Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Wow, बड़ा दिमाग वाला है भाई.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
बहुत दिमाग लगा दिया भाई उसने.
You're back! You're pretty... Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned. Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem. It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mystery.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again.
Let's tell you what I found.
So, they're trying to develop a new energy source here?
And you think?
And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Mitya denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory. But even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
This power you mentioned. Can you sense what is coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell.
So all the reason to find out the purpose of the research.
It seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace. Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's no guard making.
Oh, great point! They argue about Project Stuja every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Yep. Okay, I need to write a letter to Alicia.
Good idea! Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummy
कर दूं, खाती रहे.
Warrior restaurant. This
बोटी
one
कितनी
came
खाती रही?
right up your alley. So,
बोटी खाती रहती है बस. 2 दिन बाद 8 बजे.
Alosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Okay. We're going to the Vetcha. यही खड़ी रहेगी क्या? ये घर जाना है ये बुढ़िया. चलो सीनिया घर जा. Hedonista.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
चल चल परे हो. आ जाते हैं कहाँ से. Shortly after you take the seat, the meeting of Snezhnaya God Vekhe officially began. Discussion on the project Shuja are saved until then. The rooster, Lycidas share various energy related status. Okay. अबे अंदर बैठेंगे ना आप लोग प्लीज. Yes. Thank you. मेरे को देख रहा था भाई.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
What does it?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
Why are you acting so chummy? To ask why are you sitting here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions
करो
like
भाई,
that,
ये
I'm
मोदी
sure
वाला
I'd be a very wealthy
बोलना
man. And I
बोलना
doubt
नहीं,
I'd
मेरे
be
को
going
सिर्फ
by
केस हो जाएगा।
child. I'd like to bring the focus
हाँ भाई,
back to
census
the
फिर।
specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all
I think
unfolded.
child raised some
Who do you
issues,
support?
but need addressing.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible?
Where did you get the Rokot from?
There is someone else to blame.
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery,
Wow, they're
he'll
more
use
of
whatever
a Rokot
means
than I
necessary to
thought.
get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
I can sympathize with him. Hard to say. I suspect more than history.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right?
Okay.
I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it. Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return.
The commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The
Okay.
issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well, then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for
Ugh.
Fatui soldiers.
सर्दी हो गया भाई noted the report just now.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the
Not interested,
Snezhnaya
well,
gacha
this
in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relation?
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Okay. Start feeding the reading news.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
What's the final?
Check it out! What made him vote against? Why now?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Yes. Go, Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Talk to Vedonista. एक मिनट को मैं घूम के आया भाई कैसा जगह देख के आऊँ चाइल्ड वेल चले गए सब हाँ सब चले गए ऐसी जगह है लाला ये order Okay.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chuganov to vote against Project Stuja.
Why? What's so strange about it?
Well, In principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stuja is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
Okay.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
So him, it's a choice between reducing production or stop it.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stuja. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote, just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stuja, but by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stuja. Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
All right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Wow. डर गई क्या?
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks
I
and
learned an
giggles.
interesting
Tell me I'm
tidbit
wrong.
today. Oh, some guy called Lilac.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lilac? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Fine by me, I guess. If the traveler actually manages to expose Lilac, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lilac. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
One common thread among the many incidents Lilac has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity.
Okay.
So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
Okay.
The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest
Who
trace
is
of a
Lelik?
break-in.
I want to.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time, so they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
Okay.
Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability.
So it's someone as strong as
Tartaglia.
Tartaglia.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
Nivelect?
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing.
Child obsessed,
In my opinion, anyway.
All right. Let's take it down to a notch. How about Odette as a reference point? As someone as you all know, I thought.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd
use
already
it,
know where the Fatui will be and when, so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Jumping
Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuja?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best. Unfortunately, she isn't back yet. Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was.
Yeah.
She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuja. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project. That was back before it had been named Project Stuja, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps. But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again. Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet.
एक मिनट में आया मैं और चीची बिल्ड हो गई यस हो गई किस टीम में चला दिया अभी चीची को
Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance. So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up. That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So she actually wanted to marry her relationship with it.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
What matches is that?
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations. Though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Wow.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
If only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
Yeah. EA Sport to the game. वो चला मामला. Okay, okay.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly. Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
Even if she's the one, she won't necessarily to admit it.
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I believe in her.
Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too.
अब बोली गूंगी.
I'm not used to adventuring alone. But
Good morning, Rapid
don't worry,
भाई.
we'll get to the
चाय
bottom
कॉफी
of
कुछ
this.
Rapid?
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Good Paimon.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true
बोल के
intentions.
चुप हो गया Rapid. She
When
Rapid.
she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey, look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
कितने बजे तक खेला था कल Rapid? Act 1 ऐसे कंप्लीट करेंगे. ओके. मेरे को लगा थोड़ा हाई पीक पे Act 1 एंड करते. हाँ आ गया. तो कितने मैच खेला भाई? अब मजा आएगा. सेविंग क्यों हो रहा भाई? ऐसा क्या होने वाला भाई? सेविंग हो रहा है. टेंशन चल रहा था, अभी मजा आ रहा है. देख देख मजा नहीं आया तो बोलना भाई. ये क्या दूर से क्या ले रहा है कैमरा शॉट भाई? कोई पीछे से वो आएगा?
It sure is cold today.
I
wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview. Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
इतना बर्फ क्यों पड़ रहा भाई आज? सुजाता बोलकर पालवाड़ी मजदूरी कर गए. पालवाड़ी खेल रहा भाई ये.
I
पालवाड़ी
think
खेलता
I'll
है.
leave the Lelek question until after the show's over. Then I'll go find Odette. Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya, so I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again. Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her
आज
afterwards.
जब बाहर था दोस्त की मम्मी आया था वो. एक मिनट रुक जा. तो पढ़ता हूँ तेरी चैट इतनी लंबी. डांस देखूँ मैं. लाइट ही चला गया भाई.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the
गया
stage?
था दोस्त का मम्मी आया था वो ही हमारे साथ आके बोलती है रिजल्ट बोलो. मैंने बोला मेरे मम्मी बोली छी लाइफ में क्या हो गया यूजलेस. हम दोनों हंस रहे रुकने का ट्राई कर रहे हैं. समझ में ही नहीं आया भाई. किसका फोटो हो गया भाई. भाई कितना लंबा है वो. पहले नहीं है. लंबा ये है चाइल्ड की बहन. पक्का यही होगी चाइल्ड की बहन.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge. Back to the land of working hours. Lead the way.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonia's age. Excuse me?
Like होता
Are
है
you
ना,
Tonya?
like बेटा कैसा वो रिजल्ट कैसा गया, उसकी
Your
मम्मी
brother's
आके
busy
बोलती
today,
है
so I
रिजल्ट
took his
बोलो,
ticket.
और जब
Don't worry
रिजल्ट
about
पता
him.
चला
He's fine.
तो हमको यूजलेस बोल दिया,
okay.
उसकी मम्मी
Sorry for the trouble.
लगा हमें शर्म आएगी और हम हंस रहे। डीड बोलते हैं उसको, डीड।
What's wrong? Are you sick?
रैपिड।
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
खिड़की कौन खोल दिया
I
बे?
haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know. It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing. I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well, look at that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so
Like
seriously?
भाई वो क्या चाहती
Fate has
थी?
given us this
डिप्रेशन में जाए?
wonderful
शर्म
chance
करो।
to take a break.
वो
We
जाती
owe
है
it to
शर्म करो
ourselves
थोड़ा।
to make the most of it.
मेहनत करो।
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests. I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation
यूजलेस बोल दिया तो और क्या बोलेगी भाई?
So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now. Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
Useless trio. हाँ भाई दोस्ती करो भाई. Rapid bronze, rapid मेरा बेस कर दे.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his
साले
delay,
तू
I
ठंड
must
के
say
जगह पे तू
I
ये
hate
क्या
nothing more
half
than
sleep
people who make empty promises and
कहाँ घूम रहा है
fail
बे?
to deliver. Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
कुछ तो अलग है भाई इतना
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
उसके
Surely
पास
a
प्यार
snowstorm like this one
का
counts as
कम
such.
गर्मी है. प्यार का गर्मी है.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
an absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier, it looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here, see.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Okay.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal,
Yes, bhai, yahi
could it have
ka.
anything to do with that monster
miss
people
karta
have
hu.
been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with
No
them?
need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it. Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I
It's
just
solo
want to
carry.
take a quick look at the situation out there.
Alosha in.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
कर लो सब बुली
out there.
कोई बात नहीं
I didn't
क्योंकि
see
यही तुम
single
सबको बुली
soul.
करती थी भाई
And something
इसलिए
in
अब
the
तेरी
air
बार
gives me the
तुम्हारी
creeps.
बारी है
This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to
इतना
recent
कौन सी
events
चीज
in our
की है यही
nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our
He's
friend who went to
six.
fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad?
सबका टाइम आता है
But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
यहाँ पर कोई बात नहीं
What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
Chichi is the chosen one Chichi choose you
So now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies. If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man? You anxious to get home too?
Imagine भाई
Oh,
snowstorm
Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop. This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
लॉल उसको देखो
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up.
Get
Close the
closer.
door and lock it tight.
Let's head somewhere warmer.
बंद करो भाई गेट. Act 4. Depression as mine. Group photo. Group photo का मैं क्या करूँगा? अच्छा. ये तो नया तरीका है. वाओ. ये बढ़िया है. नो डिटेल, नो डिटेल, नो डिटेल. इन दोनों का डिटेल नहीं है. रंबा हो.
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with.
Do you
know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Well, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
मैंने हाँ तो हल छोड़ दिया. अब सो जाएगा. क्या छोड़ दिया? My motto simple नहीं होता तो give up. ये देखो भाई.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know, I actually find this whole thing kind of exciting.
Wow.
Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with
You're
a bunch
right.
of interesting characters.
You are right. साले मूवी ऐसा लग रहा है मूवी चल रहा है भाई. एक स्टॉर्म की वजह से सब बंद हो गया.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Yeah, मैंने ऐसा लगा मैंने देखा है ये सीन देखा है मैंने.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited.
Look after yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth.
Lol.
You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave. But don't drag
ऐसे
me
मूवी
along.
देखी है मैंने जो फंस जाते हैं ऐसे.
Hello? Can I help you?
नहीं sorry. Enjoy.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today. Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja.
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Don't say the R word. ये real life से inspire है. R word real life से inspire है भाई.
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour
Don't
during
say
an
the R word.
operation like this theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Sarge,
यार की
the
वीडियो
day
देखी
you
आज?
learn to let go and just enjoy
तो
moments like
रील
this
पे डाली है
is the
जो.
day you'll finally understand the meaning of life. Ah, why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye restaurant. Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards,
बढ़िया था भाई वो.
1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
I'm sketch.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
Keep racking those brain. You.
Perhaps what? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
स्मार्ट तो लग रहा है भाई. पिज्जा.
All right,
मिथिया.
all
मैं
right,
निकाल
I
रहा हूँ. मिथिया तो
won't
निकाल
say
रहा.
anything.
मिथिया निकाल रहा हूँ. वेलेरी का पता नहीं. वेलेरी में
Sorry,
भी
traveler.
फोरस्टार हो सकता है. बट
As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
मिथिया तो निकाल रहा हूँ मैं. स्मार्ट तो लग रहा है भाई.
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen, even compared to an actual show.
I couldn't agree more, especially considering the weight of the subject matter. Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us like...
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Actually, I was not paying much attention. But ये मत बोलना. I think you could be more expressive. Consider me a new fan, Odette.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll make sure to save a ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Dangerous? Dangerous. Time flies by people letting because
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please?
May I have
The
your
storm is
attention,
unlikely
please?
to stop
Train
tonight,
number
and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it
123798
was during
गाड़ी
the day.
number sorry
We at the theater owe everyone here a duty
train
of
number
care.
has
Therefore,
arrived shortly
we
on
strongly suggest that you
platform
stay
number
on site
6.
overnight and avoid going outside unless
Passengers
absolutely
have
necessary.
requested to see
In a few short
requested to
moments, we'll give
take
you a
their
tour of
seat.
the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
The slumber heavy principle.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
फोन कर लो.
I wonder if she's feeling any better yet.
Detective.
At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
मेरे को ऐसा वाइब हो रहा है कोई मरने वाला है.
I should try and get back
ये पूरा
first thing
पूरा
tomorrow morning.
पूरा सेटअप ही वैसा है कि कोई मरने वाला है. पूरा सेटअप ही वैसा है. क्या हो गया? ये पूरा सेटअप ही उसी चीज के लिए है कि कोई मरेगा. Yo, Rutvik bhai, welcome to stream.
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to
What?
wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Yeah.
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march towards survival.
Here we go again, matlab?
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out. And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace.
देखो इसमें जीतने के लिए
they're just lying to themselves.
दूसरों से तेज भागना होता है बस.
We're the only heretics left.
अपने को
The
दूसरों से
only
तेज
ones who
भागना.
refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
कितना ऊपर है?
Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay. But it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on.
Yeah.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being
क्या
liars,
उसका स्टेल लिस्बन हो गया.
but you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going up.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances
क्या हो
with
रहा
the
है?
Black Mist over this perpetual
जिसने और
torture.
again क्यों बोला?
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist. Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
अबे आ रहा भागो ना बात
Let's
मत करना.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
They would come? What the heck?
It's just you and me now.
कितने दिन बिता लिया भाई यहाँ पे?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now. This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again.
Scar की
No one knows how to stop its
team
advance for
कौन
good.
सी है?
Well,
Free to play में
we should
उतनी
make the
अच्छी
most
नहीं
of
है
the
Scar.
precious moments of
बहुत
rest
इशू
that
होगा
comes
तुमको
to all
चलाने
of
में.
us.
But I think free to play में तुम Scar, Tingsho, Diona
Huh?
या फिर
Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Diona और एक कोई हाइड्रो रख लो. इसको एस्कोफियर तो चाहिए ही चाहिए. कर को एस्कोफियर तो चाहिए ही चाहिए.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? Sounds like it's coming from next door.
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ? अबे ऐसा क्या देख रहे हो? दिखाओ तो क्या हुआ?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
What happened to them?
ओ अच्छा ये दोनों ओ ब्लैक में अच्छा ये दोनों मरे हैं। और यही लोग सपने में थे ना हमारे साथ। लॉल somehow you can
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die. Have I seen this
Black
moment
mist.
before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
वहाँ तो वो भी था।
I can't remember what it was.
मितिया भी था।
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
कहीं मितिया तो नहीं?
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies.
क्योंकि
No
Odette ने भी
signs of a
बोला।
struggle. And no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
और मारने का रीजन क्या है?
Just last night, they were chatting
बट
and
वो तो क्लाइम
joking
कर रहा था।
away.
देखो तीन चार इशू है क्योंकि सपने में कोई और नहीं था, हमारे साथ बीतिया था, हम थे और ये दो लोग थे, ठीक है। और ओडेट ने भी बोला था कि वो डेंजरस है, तो आई थिंक मितिया ही से कोई रिलेशन है इन सब का, ठीक है। और इन लोगों को मारने का कोई रीजन नहीं बनता किसी के पास, क्यों ही मारेंगे? रैंडम बिजनेसमैन थे, आई थिंक रिच पीपल्स थे ये लोग।
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
मेरे को मितिया पे ही डाउट है।
Even then, the odds of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are extremely low.
और एक ही इंसान है जो साइंस में इतना ऊपर है कि वो बिना कोई बॉडी पे कोई हार्म दिखाए मार सकता है, तो यही है, इसी पे है, और कोई कर ही नहीं सकता। वो ओडेट मे बी, बट मेरे पे हाईली हाईली यही है, हाईली डाउट कि ये कर सकता है ऐसा।
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide. Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early
Yeah,
because I
तो-
wanted to see if the snow had stopped. Then I
वो
noticed
just
that the
like-
door to this room was
वो लोग
open, and it looked like there was a man and
नहीं
woman
नहीं, क्लाइम
inside.
की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, सपने
I
में
just
वही
went
अकेला ही
over
था
to
और
see
कोई
what
नहीं
was
था हमारे
going
साथ।
on. I
ऐसा
had no
क्यों?
idea they were.
और ये हम
I
चार
can
लोग ही क्यों
corroborate
थे?
this. I was doing my morning
और दो में
exercise
से
near the
मित्या ही नहीं
stage.
बोला था इनको छोड़ दो।
When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way,
हम लोग ने तो
I
पूछा इनको
followed
नहीं
him.
छोड़ना है।
I can also
मित्या
confirm
ने
that
बोला
I
छोड़
didn't
दो
see a
इनको।
single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
You pair with Tonya after through the research you satisfied that no one else from outside. ये मेरा कीबोर्ड का फिर से लाइट खराब हो गया
Nothing
भाई।
on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
रुको भाई, मैं कीबोर्ड को देख रहा था। पेट ने तो नजर ही लगा दी भाई कीबोर्ड पे। Yeah, keyboard.
Are we
Okay.
certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide
Keyboard
enough
की
for a
lighting
person to
की
fit
GG
through?
हो गई है.
No, there's
क्या
nothing
कर रहा है?
like
Keyboard
that.
का lighting क्या
If people
check
were
करो.
sneaking in through some secret
Stream
tunnel
के
to
बाद
avoid
एक
buying a
बार
ticket, we'd have
brown
sealed it off
dust to
ages ago.
देखना.
I also
Gacha
checked the
card में.
windows. All of them are locked from the inside,
एक मिनट,
and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
कौन सा gacha card में?
Sounds like we can safely rule out the
Nightmare?
intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
कोई नया
This
game
can
का
only
नाम है.
mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Could he be right? It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a
क्या नाम बोला
snowstorm,
तूने?
a murder
Brown
takes
dust
place
to.
and the
Okay, ठीक है.
killer is among us. It's
Brown
such a
dust to.
classic trope that it seems unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is.
एक मिनट रुकना.
It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning. Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it, Lelik?
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lelik. I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov.
Oh, mic off है. Sorry, sorry.
What do you
अरे
know
वो
about
देख रहा था.
Lelik?
गेम देख रहा था मैं. गेम देख रहा था मैं.
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you
बाद में
want
देखूंगा.
from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnograd Vecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuzha cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Okay, story interesting हो रही है थोड़ी. W game तो अच्छे पे.
So he really was threatened by Lelek. That makes sense.
कब तक कर रहे stream? आधा घंटे.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten
ये story I think.
Isn't that right?
यहाँ से कितना बड़ा है इस
I
भाई?
knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
मैं मित्सिया पे ही हूँ और कोई हो ही नहीं सकता. इतना ही है. या फिर इसका रूप पे कोई और है.
Show yourself. Which one of you is Lelek? Tell me. I'll do whatever you want. Just stop playing these mind games.
Costume लगेगी.
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this? If Odette really is Lelek, this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her? I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity. But if I reveal it now,
कल कॉलेज नहीं है, नहीं सो रहा. साले.
in the line of fire.
ये देख लो भाई देशभक्त नहीं है भाई. झंडा फहराने नहीं जा रहा भाई.
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard.
आप लोग को भी हुआ है क्या? इस भाई मैसेज हर घर तिरंगा का.
Any murder cases. Besides,
हर घर तिरंगा का.
Lelek did want to threaten you.
मैसेज आया है क्या?
Why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be a
हम तो नहीं है. अब हम क्यों मारेंगे बे?
is pretty much identical to mine.
अल्लाह ट्रैवल मित्या नहीं तो रोने हुआ.
Why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no. It's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important
dream
clue.
में है मित्या but इधर
So
death
there's
भी
still
ना
a
हो.
good chance that Lelek is right here among us. I can't do this anymore.
Let's maybe
I don't care if it's still snowing outside.
Detective वाला दिमाग वोट करना पड़ेगा. इसका benefit है यहाँ पे. और ओडेट ने मित्या पे ऐसा क्यों देखा?
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight.
और अभी तक मित्या क्यों नहीं बोल रहा? थोड़ा फास्ट करो, वो
सीन देखना. inside. As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect. Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make...
Why stress the progress? Odette से मिलना है चलो भाई.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
And मित्या और रोनोवा है 100%. है लगाओ. 100 के में ये दिख जाएगा ना I think 1 घंटे में. एक घंटे में तो रिवील हो ही जाएगा कि कौन है एज भाई. 1 घंटे में आधा घंटे में. इतने में तो रिवील हो जाना चाहिए कौन था. मैं होता तो कब का किक आउट होता रेसिस्ट. हाँ हो जाएगा. ओके ठीक है पता चल जाएगा ना फिर. तो टेल साइलेंट.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette?
Odette?
Oh god,
Odette.
how dumb does this make me look? Lilac has been right under my nose this whole time,
अबे
and I didn't notice a thing.
अबे कंफर्म नहीं हुआ है.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect. Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
अबे कंफर्म थोड़ी है भाई. ये तो ऐसे वाले जैसा है ही हो.
The more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4... Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rogot. Now, Lilac. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lilac. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
Yeah, she doesn't like that type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lilac may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership,
Rokat का leader कौन है भाई?
concerned, she's never crossed the line.
तो
If
ये बताओ.
anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lilac?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill
अब केस
anyone
खत्म.
and see how much she's
केस
willing to
इम्पोस्टर
tell us.
वो तो नहीं पता अभी. Think outside the box sketch. अरे मैं बता रहा हूँ ना. यही है भाई.
Now's her chance.
कोई सस्पेक्ट नहीं करेगा
Odette's
उसको.
alone.
कोई
I'll
सस्पेक्ट
go.
नहीं करेगा.
Hey, Odette.
मतलब कर सकता है क्योंकि वो उसके
What
सपने
is
में
it,
है.
you guys? Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lilac, aren't you? All right, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those two people
अबे
last
इतना
night,
बोरिंग
it wasn't you.
प्लॉट है. गेम क्यों खेल रहा है?
Traveler was the first to
कोई
figure
और
out your
होगा.
identity,
Pretty
but she
sure.
kept quiet during the discussion just now.
हाँ मतलब क्या हो सकता है. बट अभी तक मैं डाउट उसी पे.
Consensus is heading.
कोई और हो
Everyone
सकता.
believes Lilac is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
Alyosha?
Can you clue us in? Tell us everything.
Oh.
The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for
AI
you.
ने स्पॉइल कर दिया. AI ने स्पॉइल कर दिया.
All right. Yes, I'm Lilac. And no, I'm not the murderer.
अच्छा
And
बोले.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
AI ने स्पॉइल कर दिया यार.
You're gonna reveal that you're Lilac? Here?
उसने ऐसे एक्सेप्ट कर लिया कि वो
That's
ले ले.
right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Shuganov guessed that I was here.
क्या हुआ?
It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me
AI
off
कुछ देर
guard.
पहले आई थी तो
But
उसने बोला
after
था कि
taking some time to
एलियोशा
assess
ही
the situation and confirm
एलियोशा
where
ही
everyone stands,
रोनोवा
I
है.
don't believe I have anything to worry about.
उसने ये स्पॉइल कर दिया था AI ने.
Are you sure you
तो
don't
अब जब
need
तूने
a
बोला कि
second
आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स सोचा कि कोई स्ट्रेट द पॉइंट ऑफ क्यू होगा
circumstances?
तो वो एलियोशा ही है जो जिसको कोई शक नहीं कर सकता. क्या चिल्लाया उसने? क्यों चिल्लाया? That she is Lilac? Wow.
So, Odette is Lilac?
I don't know what
Well, I
game
think-
you're playing,
I
but
think
you've got a lot of nerve.
Odette ही Lilac है क्योंकि स्टोरी में भी वो ऐसी जब ट्रेलर आया था तो उसमें वो एकदम उसी की तरह एक्ट कर रही थी, स्पाई की तरह.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
तो
I
अब
made
पूरा
my
क्लियर हो
peace
गया
with
कि वो
this when I chose to
एलियोशा
become
क्यों हो सकता
Lilac.
है क्योंकि एलियोशा
But
ही
more
है.
importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, If
इसने
anyone
खोली
still insists that I did this, he'd
मेरे को
best produce the
फीलिंग
evidence now.
आया था रनोवा
Otherwise,
का
I suggest
है
that you
मिस
bite
के
your tongue.
वजह से
Because
एन
if you really
इंस्टिंक्ट
believe I killed 2 people without making a
डेथ
sound
होता
or leaving a trace,
आई थिंक मैं
pointing
बताता हूँ
fingers at me
अब
would
मैं समझ
surely
रहा हूँ
only
मे
make
बी
you my next target.
मे बी आप समझा मैं आप समझा मे बी ये हुआ हो एलियोशा वो गया उसमें ठीक है क्या बोलते हैं उसको उस विंड में बट वो स्टॉर्म में और वापस आया जो वो एलियोशा नहीं था ये हो सकता है एलियोशा गया उसमें लेकिन वापस जो आया वो एलियोशा नहीं था बट यहाँ पे रोनोवा कर क्या रही है मेरे को यही जाना है क्योंकि यहाँ पे वो भी नहीं है पाइमोन भी नहीं है क्योंकि वो पाइमोन को
Is
मारती है
this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the
रोनोवा
title
यहाँ
of the
करेगी
Fair
क्या
Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything,
Yes, you-
everyone would be focusing all their
पंद्रह वो
efforts on
देखते हैं
finding Lelik.
देखते हैं अभी सब
And
क्लियर
that
होगा
is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable
Yeah,
display
smart
of
choice तो
rational
था
thinking under pressure.
स्मार्ट चॉइस तो था
Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead.
ये था बढ़िया
Why
चॉइस
do
था
I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice. Nevertheless,
मेरी चैट
the
ऊपर
group
लो
still
तेरी चैट तो कहाँ
considers
गई
you
पता
the
नहीं
prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I
मेरी चैट तो
understand.
बहुत ऊपर
You're
गई भाई
welcome to keep an eye on me around the
जी
clock.
बीसीआर को बस
I have no
बीसीआर के बाद
objections.
चैट नहीं दिख रही
Mr. Chuganov?
तेरी अभी भी गई लोग गायब हुई हो गई
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
इतने
But
और हटा
don't think
दूंगा
you're forgiven for breaking
नेक्स्ट
into my
टाइम
house
से
and
एआई का
threatening me.
एआई का
Just
चीनू मारूंगा
wait till we get out of here, Lelik.
उसका
We'll
वो
settle
चुनूंगा
the score then.
फिर से लिखा गायब ही हो गया राइट मैन मेजर स्पॉइलर था स्टिल अभी भी मजा आएगा हाँ मतलब ठीक है ये देखो मैंने वो मजाक में लिया था कि जब एआई ने बोला ना कि एलियोशा ही
Here, have some hot water.
वो जब एआई ने बोला था कि एलियोशा ही वो है लाइक क्या नाम है रोनोवा है तो मैंने वो मजाक में लिया था क्योंकि कैसे हो सकता है ठीक है फिर जब रैपिड ने बोला कि एकदम स्ट्रेट टू द पॉइंट वो क्यों दिखाएंगे कि कौन है तो मैंने बोला हाँ बे अगर स्ट्रेट टू द पॉइंट क्यों दिखाएंगे कि वो मिथिया ही है जो तुम्हारे साथ घूम रहा है तब मेरा क्लिक हुआ कि हाँ तब अच्छा एआई ने इसीलिए एलियोशा का नाम लिया था कि एलियोशा ही रोनोवा है बट या गुड आई एम इम्प्रेस्ड बाय बट अभी भी मैं इम्प्रेस्ड हूँ कि एलियोशा है पीछे से
Turns out Valeri knew
वरना मैं
about
करेक्ट
my
नहीं कर पाता
exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
बट मैं देखना चाहता हूँ मैं यहाँ से
Shouldn't you
कैसे
be
गेस करूंगा
facing
कि
my
एलियोशा
way
है
if you're guarding me?
Lol.
At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
होगा नहीं
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
You're gonna miss us, huh?
रैपिड वो तो पता था बट एलियोशा इज रोनोवा ऐसा नहीं सोच सकता
so
हाँ वो कभी कोई नहीं सोच सकता था भाई एलियोशा को कल्प्रिट समझ सकते थे बट कभी ये नहीं सोच सकता वो रोनोवा है
Really, Miss Motoyanitsa?
दिस इज द मेजर
Awesome!
इसको कोई पता नहीं
I've
करता
made a fan for life.
Aw,
ये
you're so
को
cute,
लेना
Tonya.
बहुत स्पॉइल कर रही है
All right, let's swear to it. I promise to give
Membership
you
ले
the
लेंगे रुको
pass, and you
लेता हूँ
promise
यही
to never change your mind about being my fan.
आ गई अभी mod छीनता हूँ एआई का
Don't indulge her, Tonia. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey! Mind your own business!
कौन 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 गाना गा रहा है? अच्छा ये गाना गा रही है। गो तो मैं काम कर देता हूँ। आगे यही तो मैं भी गा सकता हूँ भाई। कर लिया ऑर्डर? क्या ऑर्डर कर लिया भाई?
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression? I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a... very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret. Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lilith, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Okay.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the Night Watch while also keeping an eye on Lilac. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeria either.
बहुत वो है, like thoughts है. मान लो जैसे आप सबको पता है कि वो क्या नाम है, सरिसा अटैक करने वाली है, उसको एनर्जी चाहिए और एनर्जी का मैनेजमेंट मित्सिया ही है, तो मित्सिया को मार क्यों नहीं रहा है? अगर मित्सिया इसमें नहीं मार रहा तो भाई बहुत हाईली डाउट है कि उस रोनोवा ने मित्सिया को क्यों नहीं मारा.
I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a
एक ही
similar
इंटेलिजेंट दिखाया अभी तक यहाँ पे.
Although the scenario there involves
बट
guarding
मित्सिया को पकड़ लेना
prisoners
चाहिए.
overnight
मित्सिया
during
तो
field
इंटेलिजेंट है.
operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette.
और I think मित्सिया
In
का
fact, Lelic's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
जिस हिसाब से मित्या ने वो कैफे में दिमाग लगाया था कि 2 लोग और हैं यहाँ पे बैठे. I think मित्या को पता चल जाना चाहिए था कि कौन था किधर. It's sus. जिस हिसाब से मित्या का दिमाग वहाँ चला था कैफे में, इस sus भाई. इसको पता चल जाना चाहिए था कि कौन है किधर.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
लॉल अबे तो इधर ही सो उधर कहाँ सोएगी तेरे पे नजर रखना है इशुम तू ना बीमार माइनक्राफ्ट ऐसे बोला Very fast watch together. Everyone is sleeping on the stage and भाई हम लोग मेरे को मत सोने देना भाई मेरे को दर्द दिख जाएगा
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How
I'm
are
not-
you faring?
You get some sleep.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up.
कब चलेगा बस करते रहो मैं देखना चाहता
I
हूँ
came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
My institution on point
How long are you gonna keep staring at me? Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to
इसका
talk
माइंड
to you
हेवायर होगा तो
about.
बोल दो बाय वायर It's a bad joke. बाय वायर कर दो
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we? I just had a simple question for you, really. It's,
पूछो यार
Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or
It's
anything?
It's happened all fast.
I see. Well, that was all.
100 million fonts
I have no other
get up to be in
questions.
1.3 yeah
No.
or I think 12 so yeah
She was utterly ruthless in
I know,
pursuing
Lithe.
her goals.
इतने
That
ठंड
kind
में
of
इतना
person
कम
should be
क्लोथ
hard to miss.
फटे में मैं गरीब हुए स्टाइल भी माना होता है रैपिड और लड़कियां कम कपड़े ही पहनते ठंड में भाई
And yet, even though I never
देख
approved
रहे
of
हो
her
ठंड के मारे
methods,
पिंक हो गया पूरे
and
अब
she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard later about
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
still she didn't know the full detail
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline.
मैं होता तो कंबल लेता
It was extremely grueling. And it
इसीलिए
didn't
अपने को पकड़ा
exactly
तूने
come
साले
naturally to me.
वो एलियोशा ही था जो तो पहन पहन के
Try to
घूम रहा है
ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And after enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
समझा
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you
paid
think?
an enormous price
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my
लग
heart
रहा
wasn't in
है
it.
उधर एस एंड
One
मी
time,
होते तो हम दोनों
when I was
इमोशनल हो
secretly
जाते
practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to
हरकतें भी
catch
होते
me
हैं भाई
red-handed.
पकड़ाने
I
का
told her, you don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother. She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, She fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person. Proud person? Yeah.
She was. But even now, whenever I
तीनों
take
टर्म
out
वाला
this
रील
core
देखा?
Ignis,
नहीं.
I can't
मैं
help but
कॉलेमिना और
think of
बाकी सब
that night,
कैरेक्टर में टिफ
of the look
और
on
मैं
her
सॉन्ग
face.
सिंग करती है उधर. हाँ 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 देखा है वो. और डेड बॉडी और एक तुमको देख लिया.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her
हाँ वही
favor,
तो उससे क्या
yes,
समझो मैं.
but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately.
अच्छा रोजलिन फायर और आइस
Trust
दोनों
her
थी
to
ना
make
एक
even
साथ.
a mark of
अच्छा ये
approval
रोजलिन
feel
का है.
suffocating.
उसने दिया था
So,
इसको.
when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still
फ्लोर
wonder,
इग्निस उसी का है. उसी ने बनाया
did
है.
she
क्योंकि वही
really
कर सकती
come to
थी.
stop me that
फायर और
night?
आइस दोनों.
I wasn't sure, but
भाई
I was
कितनी पावरफुल
scared.
कैरेक्टर थी.
So
मतलब
I said
पावर
some
फायर और आइस
really
दोनों की
awful
कंट्रोल कर सकती थी.
things.
और मर गई.
I guess she didn't leave anything behind.
तीन कटसीन
Not
है
that
अभी.
I
ओके
expected
ओके
her to.
रेडी आई एम रेडी.
It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the...
Wait, but
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
she said that Alejandro gave Rosaline some advice.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the nave.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's why we're doing with the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of okay.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related
करोगे
experiments are
जब तक ये
overseen by
खत्म हो जाए.
Lord Piero,
ये
the
खत्म हो जाएगा तो
Jester.
चला जाऊँ.
And the lab
ये
is
सीन तो करके
located
जाऊँगा.
deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
इस स्पीड से जाओगे तो आधा घंटा लगेगा यहाँ से. आधा घंटा?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member,
रुक
as
जा
you
भाई.
know.
अब लॉकेट
You answered my question about Rosaline.
लॉकड इन
I
होने का
want
टाइम
to
आ
do
गया.
you a favor in return. It's
मतलब
that
स्टोरी
simple.
यही खत्म होगी. ओके. लॉकड इन भाई. क्या बोला उसने?
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Oh, see how.
I thought you were sleeping.
हाँ लॉकड इन. यार पढ़ो जल्दी और स्किप करो. यहाँ से निकलने के बाद भी है स्टोरी.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly. even in the most
यार
inhospitable
थोड़ा
environments.
सा स्पीड
It's vital to stay
बोलने का
alert
स्पीड तेज
and
कराओ भाई.
energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some.
Sure.
चलो भाई तो नहीं चले भाई. अब हम किसका मौत देखेंगे? वो मरेगा टकला वो ब्राउन हेयर वाला.
This is our second night here, but at least I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of...
हैं? ये कहाँ से आ गई?
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But... Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
अच्छा वो बदला ले रही है वो. लॉन्ग स्ट्रीम कर पाओगे? हाँ कर पाऊंगा बट खाना खाते खाते कर लूँगा.
Hey.
अच्छा अब
What
ये
are you
दोनों
spacing out for?
अब ये दोनों मरेंगे.
You're reaching your limit too.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
अब ये दोनों मरेंगे.
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
नोवा डेथ दिखा रही है भाई हम लोग को.
Star key or key star?
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as... But it seems like no matter how far we walk,
अब ये दोनों मरेंगे. NPC मरेगा. मित्या नहीं आया इस बार?
We've come this far. You never...
मित्या नहीं आया इस बार. हम लोग अकेले भागो. इस बार एनिमी भी आएगा क्योंकि हम लोग को एबिलिटी यूज करने मिल रहा है. हाँ ये है ना.
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
अबे मर बे जल्दी.
Fighting frost! Cryostorm!
भागो. एक बार फिर से लड़ो.
Here they come again! Get ready!
You wanna fight? Let's go! Gotcha! Condense!
Oh, got it! Having second thought?
What the? What the?
अरे मरा ही नहीं भाई. तो लगा ही नहीं. भागो. अरे भाग. दो.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. Feels like there's no escape.
Backup is here. Run
faster.
ओके. क्या ये जिंदा बच जाएंगे?
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine.
I suddenly what not.
It's just...
वाह.
Sudden...
I get you.
अच्छा.
In
मतलब
fact,
भाई अपनी चॉइस से मर.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives
तुमने
us is
देखा
the only
die
thing keeping us going.
all die. नहीं देखा. I
But
don't
I'm
know
not
why.
sure it's real at
He like
all.
you die, he die,
It may
all
just
die.
be a collective illusion.
तुम लोगों ने देखा
Otherwise,
देखा
why would it
ओयो वाला
always be
सोल
out of
गेम लाइक
reach?
गेम बना हाँ देखा मैंने. The Weavers.
I know you mean...
Thank
The
you.
Weavers नाम है
You're
उसका.
going to continue.
चलो भाई मरो भाई.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
How did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point.
After everything I went through
We
the...
will head out and...
LOL.
What's wrong?
वो सोचे यहाँ से गिरूंगा तो उठ जाऊंगा। अच्छा उठ गया। अब कोई चिल्ला गया। एक और। देखा। पता था।
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice?
पता था। उठूंगा मर जाएगा।
Wake up! Please wake up!
Disease.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out.
ये
this
कैसा
time.
हुआ था? सो के उठता
They
एक
slept
मौत हो
on a
जाती है।
stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
सो के उठो एक मौत हो जाती है भाई।
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened,
अच्छा
I'm
जो
sure
सोता
I
है वो
would
मर
have
जाता है।
noticed.
अच्छा ये दो सोए तो मर गए।
What could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage...
चाइल्ड की बहन को कुछ हुआ तो जीजी से हमारा वो हार्बिंजर आ गया तो स्टोरी में वो हार्बिंजर आ गया स्टोरी में कौन हार्बिंजर
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
और हार्बिंजर भाई
Keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able
जस्टर
to
आके चला गया
again otherwise.
स्टार्टिंग में ही आया था
Still snowing?
एकदम स्टोरी के स्टार्टिंग में ही आया
Yes,
था
I just checked. Still no sign of
Maybe
anyone
दोबारा
outside
आएगा
either.
Maybe
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
क्योंकि मैंने उसको देखा दोबारा आते हुए
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in
बता कि पहले सारा तेरे को मैं
Clearly
तेरे को भी
she
मौत
used
से
some
हटाता
poison
हूँ
that can't be detected on the corpse.
तेरे को भी मौत से हटाता
Here
हूँ
we go again.
रुक
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last
तेरे
night,
को भी मौत
was
से हटाता हूँ
Lelik's reason for revealing her
हालू
identity
फिर
the
बता
real story? Well, now I have my answer.
सब
It
सब मौत
most
से हटेंगे
certainly
भाई
was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare
हाँ बोले आ गया अबे तो सीन तो बताता मेरे को
Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants.
कि रोनोवा से तो पूछता रोनोवा से फाइट होगी तो मैं बताता कि हुआ कि नहीं हुई
Victims were just ordinary people.
मैंने बोला वो स्टार्टिंग में आया था
Mentioned that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
तो सीन बताओ लास्ट
Maybe
में
you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in
पूछने का
this world
तरीका ही
that have what it takes
casual है,
to
बता
kill
तेरा।
another person?
मैं क्या बोलूं भाई?
Many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
हाँ सब मुझे वैसे बता जो बोला वो मेरे को
Maybe
ऑलरेडी
I
पता था।
shouldn't be so surprised.
वो मैं
You
ऑलरेडी गेस
military
कर
types
दिया
are
था कि
always
वही बताएगा
colluding with
बचाएगा।
criminals to target the rich.
वो तो मैं ऑलरेडी गेस कर लिया था शुरू में ही। जब वो पाइमन को उस टाइम बचाता है मैं समझ गया कि इन लोगों का कोई कनेक्शन है, तो यही बचाएगा जो।
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes, then tell us to fall in line.
तो मैं जो
Fatui, the Druzhna,
याद
and
करो
the
मैंने
robot. Thugs, the lot
जब वो
of you.
ट्रेलर चल रहा था लाइव स्ट्रीम में, तो मैंने बोला था वहां कोई और आएगा जो उसको बचाएगा पाइमन को। ये ट्रैवलर तो नहीं बचा पाएगा, ये तो कंफर्म है। ठीक है, मेरे को लगा था वो सही सा बचाएगी, बट जब पता चला मेरे को कि जेस्टर का कनेक्शन है उसके साथ, तब मैं समझ गया था कि जेस्टर ही बचाएगा उसको और कोई नहीं बचा सकता है। पता तो नाटक क्यों कर रहे थे, पहले मत दिया करो भाई। मैंने तो बस गेस किया था कि वही होगा और कोई हो ही नहीं सकता।
Don't you dare!
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing
तो मेरे को पता
right
क्या क्या अटैक करता, साले सब बता दे।
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite.
पढ़ूंगा ही नहीं, बड़ा
no
चैट में
intention
पढ़ूंगा
of
ही नहीं।
resorting to violence. But you're
How
right,
did-
Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind.
अब से मैं प्रण लेता हूँ, बड़ा
In
चैट
any
में
case,
पढ़ूंगा ही नहीं, एक
I
लाइन का
believe
पढ़ूंगा
Mr.
चैट में।
Chuganov has calmed down a little now.
बड़ा चैट
We
में
may
पढ़ना ही
resume
नहीं
our
है।
discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Meteor?
वन वर्ड आंसर
You're the
सुनूंगा बस मैं, वन
brainiac
वर्ड।
here, right? Come on,
वन
clue
वर्ड
us
में
in.
क्या ही स्पॉइल कर लोगे तुम, वन वर्ड आंसर।
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
W,
Correct
W
me
मिस्सिया।
if I'm wrong, but aren't you
मैं
supposed
बोला
to be a
मिस्सिया ही पता लगा
scientist?
सकता है।
That
वही दिमाग,
doesn't sound
उसी
like
के
a
पास दिमाग है।
conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
पता का चैट पढ़ूंगा ही नहीं भाई, बहुत स्पॉइलर मार रहा है सबसे। आ गया भाई।
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I
Yeah.
don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
लॉल,
Yeah, I
मुझे पता ही नहीं है, फिर भी
I
स्पॉइलर
heard
करना
the
है।
same thing. But I mean,
इसका
they're
मौत
only
हुआ, वो
rumors,
फाइट
right?
किया,
We've worked
उसने
here for years.
उसका गाफ मार
Surely we
दिया
would
और
have
कर
noticed any spooky goings on by now.
Well, this has taken an
उसका गाफ
unexpected
मार दिया
turn.
और कर
A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
अब दो लोग और बचे हैं एनपीसी या इफ यू नोटिस ये सब एक दूसरे को जानते हैं देखो कितना क्लोज फोटो खिंचाया है ये भी तो जानता है इनको इतना दूर क्यों खड़ा है ये इतना दूर खड़ा होकर फोटो क्यों खिंचाया भाई अरे तो उससे पहले है ना सही बात है आ जाना है इधर चलते बड़ा Alyosha, दारू बना रही है
Traveler, since you're here, come
ये
take a look
क्या
at
भाई
this. Alosha found it. We're
अब
both
देख रहा हूँ
curious to hear
कितनी
your
चोरी कर रहे हो
perspective.
भाई दारू भाई
It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
आ गया इतनी देर बाद पढ़ोगे तो क्या होगा जिसका ये पूछा था सब नहीं पढ़ते बातचीत ग्रेटर देन एवरीथिंग हाँ मैंने टाइम पे ही पढ़ा था भाई स्पॉइलर एक तो स्पॉइलर मिल गया चैट पे इतने सारे इतने सारे कि स्टोरी ही
theater
डिकोड हो गई
manager
भाई
must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue.
तो ऐसे तो आपको पता ही होगा सब कुछ
Doesn't
क्या होने
look
वाला
like
है
anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point.
मैं दे दूं फिर
While
स्पॉइलर
it certainly offers an
पर मजा
explanation
आता
for
है
the ghosts, it's hard to imagine
चाहे
what
तो
connection it could have to these two
सीरीज
murder
दे
cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't
मैं बोल
touch
रहा
on
हूँ
any of that,
मैंने
so it's
डिस्कॉर्ड में जो मैसेज
completely
किया था वो
outside of
देखा
my wheelhouse.
आपको
Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Yeah, death is near.
How
Just go.
unnerving.
It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the
में
author.
मजा नहीं
Death
बस
is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us? In the
क्या दिया?
theater? But
पापा
if
रुके ना तेरे
so,
मजे ना हाँ
how
हाँ
did the author foresee it?
क्या बोलते हैं उसको
Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated
Philosopher.
than we thought.
No.
फिलोसफर
wait a second.
डार्सियो
If
बंद
we
करो
take
सर
the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be
आई थिंक
warning
यहाँ
of
तक मैं भी
potential
गेस कर
danger.
लेता
The question
जब
is,
उसने बोला ना कि ये
what exactly
कोई
does the
नॉर्मल
note mean
ह्यूमन की
by
तरह नहीं हो
death?
रहा है तो मैं भी गेस कर ही लेता कि वो रोनोवा ही है तो कर रही है बट रोनोवा क्यों कर रही है ये नहीं पता
The various ways we
देन
could
आएगा ज्यादा
interpret
का
this keyword
देन
lead
रोनोवा
in
को क्या करेगा
completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for
जेस्टर
now.
आएगा वो तो
I
समझ में
think
भी
we need
आता है
more information.
जेस्टर का समझ में भी आता है पता ज्यादा बोल रहा है ज्यादा बोलने लगा है भाई जारविस
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes, the number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook
Extra
is
person
accurate?
कैसा
Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to
एक extra
mention
person
that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends.
maybe around
So we collect the ticket. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
कटसीन कब आएगा कौन मजा
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
Huh.
ये सब नहीं पढ़ता मैं
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
एक्सप्लोरर टाइम लग गया
Maybe it's a little
कितने
rude,
पढ़ा है
but
भाई
sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right?
थोड़ा स्पीड बढ़ाओ भाई
Her water imp
क्योंकि मेरे को पढ़ने का
belonged
मन
to
नहीं
the
है
aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to. We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
आंसर खा लिया खत्म नहीं कर
Alright,
दिया भाई
give me my notebook back.
मैं जल्दी खा
I'll
लेता हूँ भाई
take over the investigation in this room.
आगे खत्म नहीं करते जब 2 बार उठा एक बार रोटी लाने के एक्स्ट्रा है दूसरी बार उठा तो खाया रख के आ गया प्लेट ग्यारह बज जाएगा खाली यहाँ से निकलते निकलते 11 बज जाएगा बताइए
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still,
पूरा एक्ट नहीं कर रहा बस यहाँ से
I'm
निकल रहा
struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
पूरा एक्ट थोड़ी कर पाऊंगा पूरा एक्ट तो करते ही नहीं कर
Does it
पाऊंगा
really sound that
तो मेरे को भी पता है
far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the... So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved?
Yes,
Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too.
Lol.
Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
क्यों बताएगा कोई भाई?
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just...
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal.
Yeah.
Once was already a miracle.
The most likely extra person who entered the ticket is...
As things stand, the audience headcount doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
अच्छा वो भी नहीं तब तो ये होगा
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person.
So close,
But
sketch
the
bhai.
problem is,
Get so far.
none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I
Spoiler नहीं
checked,
देना
there
चाहता
were barely
वरना
any of
बता
us
देता
remaining
कितना
in
लगेगा.
Snezhnaya, since most
नहीं
of the
नहीं
water
बहुत दवाई
is
बहुत
left.
स्पॉइलर हो चुका है already मेरे पास.
Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Time. कोई बात नहीं.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War.
Yo, Priyank bhai, welcome to the stream.
Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
क्या चल रहा है?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Travel from past? According to the theater duty log, this seems to be an extra person. ये तो पता चल गया. Our little brother wrote her family about never sent a clue that has yet to surface. Investigate the hunting.
The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds
Oh, yeah,
from
sure.
returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Oh, भूत है वो. Oh. Oh.
That's not it.
ऐसे यही बोला.
I...
Oh, मैं पढ़ा ही नहीं. The true nature of an extra person is the killer who's hide in the theater asset. Bonding in theater, yeah.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been
Sketch
wandering
bhai, I
the
don't
theater
like
due
it.
to the ley line issues
Girl,
has joined
I
our
don't like
group and blended in. Yeah, that must
that
be the immediate
fly
reason
girl
why the ticket count doesn't match
and
the
fish
number
too.
of
मेरे को
people
भी इतना
present.
पसंद नहीं है. मैं भी skip ही कर रहा हूँ. One of the recent victim. Death is near. In this case, death most likely referred to murderer, someone who died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Shram, for instance. Death is near.
I love the character.
That must mean
Character
that there's
जैसे
a
भी हो, but
dead
मेरे को
person
gameplay
in
पसंद.
our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
स्टोरी में काफी रोल है मिथ्या का. हाँ मिथ्या भाई, मिथ्या तो मैं निकालूंगा definitely sure. Impress किया मेरे को वो बहुत.
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near,
तो
it
पकड़ तो
must
लिया
have been
मैंने इस भाई.
referring to death as
पहली
in
बार
the
पकड़ तो लिया था कि वही है.
people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person
क्योंकि
among us. The
क्योंकि
extra person we've been searching
वही
for
यही एक
is a
पर्सन है
ghost
जो
from the
वन ऑफ
past.
ऑड क्या बोलते हैं उसको ऑड एक लाइक क्या बोलते हैं ऑड पर्सन है एक यहाँ पे क्योंकि बाकी सब रिच फैमिली से हैं और आई थिंक थिएटर बस रिच फैमिली ही देखती है मे बी ओल्ड ओल्ड वर्जन में सब नॉर्मल पीपल्स भी देखते होंगे बट थिएटर इज लाइक कोई रिच पीपल ही देखता है लाइक गोल्फ तो यही था क्योंकि ये बोलता है वो ज्यादा कोई बड़ा वो था नहीं.
You mean I'm a ghost? No, no, no. Don't make
नहीं
jokes like
करोगे
that, my man.
क्या करोगे
There
देखते
must
देखते.
be some mistake.
911 एनिवर्सरी पैच है क्रेजी होपफुल हाँ देखते देखते हैं.
But even if I was
हाई
dead,
होप्स नहीं
I
रखूंगा
know
उससे.
for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
हाई नो हाई होप्स भाई.
Yeah. Even if all that's true,
What?
the report also said the souls inside the
Order
theater
one out
can't
वही है.
affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black
so
hole,
cryo
constantly seeking to
Archon
engulf souls.
हो सकता है
But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being
बट
sucked
उसकी
in.
जो वो एक लड़की है वो भी तो सपोर्ट ही जाएगी तो वो भी इलेक्ट्रो ही है. आई डोंट थिंक कि
Why does
मिथ्या
this
सपोर्ट
analogy
जाएगा.
sound so familiar?
जो उसकी एक थी ना एक फेई है जो उड़ती है जो आ रही नेक्स्ट पैच में एक और जो उसके साथ रहती है आई थिंक वो सपोर्ट बनेगी उसकी क्रायो आर्कन की और मिथ्या आई थिंक स्टैंड अलोन वो बनेगा डीपीएस.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
वेडोनिस्ता हाँ वो नहीं वेडोनिस्ता नहीं एक और वो नहीं थी वो
That could
लंबी सी
explain
मेड
why we weren't able to determine a cause of
मेड
death.
मेड वो मेड
If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley
जो मेड
lines,
जैसी दिखती है
it does
वो भी
make
तो
some
क्रायो
sense.
इलेक्ट्रो ही है. दलनीशा जो भी नाम है इसका वो भी तो क्रायो ही है इलेक्ट्रो ही है.
It does
वो
seem to
सपोर्ट जाएगी.
explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of. Does that mean
इस
it's
क्लेमोर
true?
या बट सपोर्ट हो सकती है. कितने क्लेमोर ही डीपीएस होते हैं कितने घटिया डीपीएस होते हैं तुम गेस कर
Except
सकते
there's no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
हो. ऑटो प्ले बंद क्यों हो जाता है भाई चलना है.
All right, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It
अगर
wasn't really my
वेडोनिस्ता
thing,
स्टोरी में अच्छी
but I was
लगी
just
तो
happy
आई
to be
माइट
together.
फुल वेडोनिस्ता तो स्किप ही skip है.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get
वेडोनिस्ता
out.
सपोर्ट है ज्यादा
Performers and
ज्यादा
audience members
ऐसा
included.
क्या
It was
मतलब
clear the conflict
ठीक है
between
नॉट
humans
उतना
and Fae
कोई
had reached a boiling
बस फुल
point.
लग रही है मेरे को.
This time, the extremists were even coming after the
सेव
water imps who had
द
nothing to
20
do
फुल
with the
सेव हो
war.
गए पूरा एक्सप्लोर कर लिया.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as a bodyguard
ये तेरा लव स्टोरी चल.
and out of love.
It's all right, Fred.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth.
I'm sorry, everyone.
World Quest and map.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking.
No.
उसमें 20 हो गए भाई मेरे ही तो नहीं।
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end.
No.
Let it go, man.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had...
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good, as long as she went on to be happy. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days.
तू जाएगा कहाँ बे?
Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
जाएगा कहाँ भाई? बाहर तो वो है।
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shram was already dead, but...
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict
अंबाजी तो
between Fae
नीड
and
को गाइड्स
humans really that bad back then? I was
होता है
only little,
हाँ।
so I don't
मैंने तो बहुत
remember
कम चेंज
much.
उठाया है।
It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
20-30 ही उठाया
Even
हूँ।
historical
20
records
भी
about
बहुत ज़्यादा
that
बोल।
time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatu.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had...
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
अब क्या कर रहा है? मैं भी खाने लेके आता आओ आओ।
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years.
अबे तो डेथ कैसे?
He was
वो
dead
तो
this
अबे
whole time. What?
Knock knock.
who's there?
Knock knock.
अरे आज भी जाओ।
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Please come in
Thanks.
this. Wow.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
You just came to tell me.
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity, so I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Okay, what's this?
It's about Mitia.
Okay.
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What? 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 कैसे?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
ये तो रैपिड का सुना
I
था
often
चलो
saw him around the theater,
रुको
but I soon concluded
रुक
that
रुक रुक
making
रुक
my
रुक रुक
move there would risk exposing my
ये
identity.
तो बिग रिवील है भाई ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही बड़ा रिवील हो गया भाई रैपिड को बुला भाई देखा सोचा था अपनी नहीं मैं ये कैसे सोच सकता हूँ भाई कि वो मर चुका है आओ भाग गया भाई रैपिड भाई तेरे को कॉल करो भाई कॉल करके परेशान करो भाई फोन का नेट बंद करके रखता है क्या रिंग ही नहीं जाती है कि भाई रैपिड और इस में बेस्ट आर्कन क्वेस्ट ऑफ ऑल टाइम मेरे को तो स्पॉइलर मिल चुका था एआई ने स्पॉइल किया है बट ये वाला रिवील पे बढ़िया था भाई ये नहीं पता था ये रिवील मेरे लिए बढ़िया था भाई व्हाट
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab.
Okay.
That way, the threat would be much more effective.
this is basically the most classified place in
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to
अभी
his
बहुत
lab,
रिवील है
Mitya
चलते रहो
seemed to be
हैं आप क्या रिवील
dead.
भाई
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out, just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very
I'm inside.
low.
I'm interested
he
now.
can't have died for real in the Armory Palace.
I'm all in, bhai.
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A
What
private
the
meet
heck?
and greet?
What the heck? What the heck? बीते आ
Where
गया.
do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Should we reveal? No. ये उसी की तरह फाउंटेन की तरह चल रहा है. फाउंटेन में भी ऐसे ही डेथ हुआ था. ऊपर गिरा था, पूरा स्टेडियम लॉक कर दिया था. तो फाउंटेन वाला ही सीन चल रहा है. ज़्यादा ऑफ नहीं है यार. फाउंटेन वाला ही सीन चल रहा है एकदम. फाउंटेन में भी ये सीन हुआ था.
This storm. Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
किसने बोला कि उसने
Thinking
मारा?
back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning?
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. Are you taking anything?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
What a long day.
अब
This
किसका डेथ
whole
देखूंगा मैं?
situation turned up, but Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest.
अब किसका डेथ देखूंगा मैं भाई? आज किसका डेथ देखना है मेरे को? भाई मरेगा अब बचा हुआ ये NPC.
She's awake. She's awake!
पता
Get
था.
over here, you big lug, and take a
पता
look!
था. पता था मेरे को
If
यही
you
वाला.
must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Black Mist,
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much. Curses! The Black Mist is...
चलना मेरे को पता है.
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me.
Mr. Door, monster! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones.
Oh, वो attack कर सकता है. Okay, उधर ही attack कर सकता है.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks for saving us earlier.
No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Just you wait.
So we're doing this the hard way.
Ready to taste my fist?
Oh भाई क्या damage किया उसने?
Cryostorm!
अरे
You win this one.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
ये बता स्किल पे. मरेगा भाई ये तो मेरे को पता है.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
पहली बार कोई कैरेक्टर जो प्लेबल नहीं है उसको किया है.
So exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. No, no! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our...
अच्छा इस बार दौड़ पा रहा है पूरा वो.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
Then left the chat.
This is my door.
What? You mean...
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must...
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
ये मरेगा. ये तो नहीं मरेगा. कुछ तो होगा. ये नहीं मर सकता.
The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Surely I wasn't supposed... Oh, okay, good. Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
तो कौन मरा? वेलेरी कैसे मर सकता है? Pretty good. Like पीछे कर रहे हैं.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days. Valeri?
Dead? अगर he dead? Oh my god. He looks so calm.
Wake up!
Oh no way. Valerie dead भाई. NPC से पहले जगह पहली बार किसी
Just
कोई
like the last 2 nights.
main character मरा है भाई.
No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
इस बार एक डेथ हुई सिर्फ हाँ. बड़ा main character बन गया ना.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
पहली बार कोई Genshin में कोई playable character
Seem
बनने वाला
like
था
anything
ऊपर क्या.
serious.
Like जो हो सकता.
She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Shrimp.
Actually, one thing has changed.
वो भी हो सकता
There's
है.
only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Valerie died twice in the single night. Number of victims each night correspond to the number of diseases around us. Yeah.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night.
Yeah, जितने diseases हैं, yeah.
That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable
Yeah.
conclusion, considering
ये
the only
valuable है
variable that changed.
क्योंकि मित्सा अगर dead है तो वो एक ही disease बचा है, disease बचा है यहाँ पे, मतलब disease बचा है, तो इसीलिए एक मौत हुई है। इससे पहले 2 लोग थे, 2 की मौत हो रही थी। Yeah. Good assumption.
Oh, the number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
तू ही है?
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just...
ये भी एक्सेप्ट करेगा तो अभी जो मैंने थ्योरी दिया था कि वो दोबारा घूम के आया है, तो आई थिंक वो जो इसने लॉजिक दिया था वही बचा है। तो आई थिंक वो है पीछे, फिर एलियोशा है।
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us.
देखते रहो एलियोशा कितना सही था।
We're all ears.
वही है। इसने भी बोला ना।
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Play amongst us.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
I think अगर मेरे को spoil नहीं होता भाई बहुत बढ़िया story चल रही है, बहुत बढ़िया.
Let me just try and verify this.
अगर मैं spoil नहीं होता तो बहुत बढ़िया story
चल रही है. My memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
Child है वो.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little brat!
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her?
It's like बहुत off call ले रहा हूँ मैं, बहुत ही off call. जैसा बोला, अच्छा, बहुत ही off call बोल रहा हूँ मैं. Don't tell me वो वेडोनिस्टा है, क्योंकि मेरे को ऐसा बहुत off call है. वेडोनिस्टा है, उससे relation.
I only identified her by age and nothing else.
बहुत off call है भाई, वेडोनिस्टा लग रही है. अगर मैं out of the box surprise होगा तो वही है.
Going around casting
इसलिए मैं surprise हो
suspicion on people
जाऊँगा.
for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that harbinger, isn't she?
Child.
The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically.
Yeah.
Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Okay, pretty good.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course, how am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I think
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed.
Yeah.
In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not? There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased.
Yeah.
So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay. कुछ ज़्यादा ही उस पे जा रहा भाई. Bye. आज किसका मौत है भाई? तो नीस्ता रो रही है क्या?
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time. Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to... I hate goodbyes.
Close ho ab.
Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside. Maybe it's the realization that, at the end
Everyone
of
has
life, come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, you could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever... If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been...
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines.
Because I am this.
Maybe
it's
because
reveal.
I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world.
आपका स्टोरी के ग्राइंड रोक के बैठा हूँ तब से इन्हीं ग्राइंड रोक के बैठा कोई बात नहीं भाई खत्म होगा साथ में
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. I don't know if this will make you feel any better. But back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves,
इसके बाद तो टाइम ही नहीं
I
बढ़ा
also felt like the whole world
टाइम
was
ही
suddenly
like
empty. I could
आगे
be
नहीं गया
surrounded by people, all smiling and having fun.
2 दिन के
And
वैसे
so
दिन निकले
later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us. All we can do is cherish their companionship. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the truth.
Thank you.
But Vodyanitsa,
अभी तो सरिस्ता नहीं आई है
hate goodbyes too. That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one is stupid. Does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, so I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them. A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something
क्या चल
for
रहा
you,
है
and you
ये
tell
अपनी
me
पर
what
मैं
you
उनको
hear?
स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ
Okay,
इंटरेस्टिंग चल रही है स्टोरी थोड़ी
do my...
किससे गाना गाया कटसी नहीं कटसी नहीं स्पेस नहीं कर सकता
I've never heard that one before. Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited. No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed. It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. Okay.
आज किसका मौत देखूंगा भाई मैं
Of course.
मेरे को भी आता गाना। क्यों करता हूँ भाई ये सब हरकत भाई? लोअर एक्यूरेट है भाई,
Once I
मरमेड
get
गाना
out of
कर।
here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish the...
अब आज किसका मौत देखने वाला हूँ मैं फिर से? बट ये इसको कैसे नहीं पता चला ये सपना देख रहा है और मर रहे हैं वो लोग? इसको तो पता चला ही है।
Where am I?
ओ इस वक्त तो दूसरा लोकेशन।
So dark in here. Huh? What was that noise?
क्या वो थी? अबे कौन था बे? चाइल्ड की बहन।
Oh spirits, fulfill your oath of protection.
चाइल्ड की बहन थी?
I'm alive. What just happened?
चाइल्ड की बहन थी?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need... Alright, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second... sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again. Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
Oh, bhai.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have the ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you.
Oh.
Alright, there's no time to waste. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, Night Prayer won't be able to get to us. Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
वो नहीं है भाई। कैमिरा।
The next switch is over there.
जाओ बेहवानी। अरे 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 चढ़ते ही गिर जाएगा ना? नहीं गिरा। लगा चढ़ते ही।
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
क्या चल रहा है ये?
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
क्या चल रहा है ये?
Even though it's not permanent, Dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get up.
What about you?
I can't. I've already been used up. A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
क्या चल रही है?
Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. Go. Now, before it's too late. I hope.
वाह ये भी मर गई। मैं तो निस्ता भी मर गई भाई। ठीक है भाई, सबको मार दो भाई।
What do you need, sir? How could this happen? What do you need, sir?
सब ऐसे सब मर जाएंगे भाई।
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
Damn भाई सब मर जाएंगे ऐसे तो भाई।
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
I think she is.
Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya.
Yeah. We never doubt.
There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
Yo, X भाई, do the stream भाई.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Oh!
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Okay. ये सब मत करो stream पर भाई.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
तू कहते हो Rex बाबू.
Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely.
और Rex भाई कहाँ बिजी
My
आजकल?
guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses. Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop. If it would just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as
पूरा
soon
करोगे
as
आप
they
तो
found out I
नहीं
had
यही
it.
खत्म करूंगा यहाँ से निकलते अगर मेरे को स्टोरी रोकने दे देगी तो मैं पक्का रोक दूंगा
So
नहीं रुकने मिलेगा
long
तो
lying
फिर
there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself
स्टोरी
growing
रोकने दे देगी तो पक्का
weaker
रुक जाऊंगा
and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the
अगर आप
doctors
रोकने
were
नहीं देगा तो मैं
giving
कुछ
me,
कर नहीं सकता कम्युनिटी करूंगा
nor the
और क्या
medicine my brother was brewing from frostberry flower leaves. So
अरे
one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
अच्छा ये भी पुरानी है
It was all so exciting.
Oh.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere.
Dead.
So I guessed he'd already left. But
Yeah,
there's
because
no
it was-
way he'd
ah.
leave Tonya. It sounds like by then... Yeah, I know.
फिर मित्या का जो
I understand now.
she is dead
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
मित्या को झूठ का पकड़ा दिया भाई
Seems like death skewed my perception.
बुड्ढा का
And now I've dragged you all
इनका
into
yapping
this
का
mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook when we escaped from... So when you first... I thought he must have...
At least your memory of death isn't... Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. My daughter's name was Iskra. She... After Iskra, one day when I soon discovered...
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism. So explain your...
The night before last, when combined with her... The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would... But the year... That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year. And everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frostflower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
So, you projected...
That doesn't make any sense.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories.
Nor I do approve
Nor,
your
how
action.
can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
उतनी
Mitya's
के
gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tony. The others, I can make... I just want her to live. I'll be damned. Not again. Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. I'm not happy about that.
No. Listen to me.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the... Since the day I'm very fond... And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you own. Well then...
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka. It was nice meet.
Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka?
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were
Stop, continues. Stop. अब क्या बाकी है भाई? अब कौन बचा? सबको तो मार दिया सालो.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like...
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door?
No way कि वो मिथिया वापस आया है. No way. Please no way कि वो मिथिया है जो वापस आया है.
There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up.
मिथिया ही है मेरे को ऐसा vibe आ रही है.
Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything.
हाँ ठीक है भाई मेरे को पता है मिथिया है. मिथिया ही होगा. I'm damn sure. बोलता ना डेन आएगा कुछ भी. डेन कहाँ से आ जाएगा? वो तो स्टोरी में भी नहीं था. देखा मैं बोला भाई मिथिया ही होगा वो. I'm damn sure कि वो मिथिया ही होगा भाई.
I'm back.
I'm damn
How
sure.
are you doing? Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here.
वो भी देख
I
रहा
was a little
देखता.
worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means... Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Patashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
I sketch. Remember? Yes, okay, bhai. I remember you.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
Singing I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding.
Huh? Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You
don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Petashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
What Mitya was trying to tell us. Everyone in the theater had been dead all along. Okay. We are inside the dream. We can leave this place now. Mitya has come back to life. Ah, okay. We are in the dream, I guess. Maybe.
Dreams can't explain everything, and this isn't the Sub-Zero's festival.
Sorry. Thank you.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead.
All dead is
Yet,
bhai.
He looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
इसके साथ मैं थोड़ा एग्री नहीं करता हूँ, ठीक है. I'm going with this. अच्छा हम लोग कम अब हम लोग मरे कब ये भी बता दो.
Yes.
I like that. Thank you.
This is probably the afterlife.
But हम लोग मरे कब?
What did you say?
Afterlife वाली. Oh, okay. Got it.
We died in the theater. All of us did.
अब मैं समझा कि ये मेरे को किसकी वाइब दे रहा था. तो मैं स्पॉइल नहीं करूँगा.
While an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
अब मैं समझा ये किसकी वाइब दे रहा था मेरे को.
All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were.
We all are dead.
The truth was, we were all deceased.
Yeah, line by line.
The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
Yeah.
Do you remember that note?
No.
Death is near. Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
वो मेरे को एक सीरीज याद आ गया ना.
All our
मैं समझ
attempts
गया.
to survive.
सीरीज
Our
याद आ
search for the deceased.
गया. यहाँ जो बचेगा वो जिंदा रह जाता है, but अब सब मरते जा रहे थे, सब all dead.
At the very least, we hoped
You
two
know, life
lost
between
souls
death
find
hai.
clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is
Afterlife
probably
hai.
what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley
तो ये
lines.
जो यहाँ बच जाएगा
In
वो
which
बच
case,
जाएगा.
the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days
या उसकी तरफ
were
ले
just
लो.
souls returning to the ley lines
कौन
for
सी गेम
good.
थी?
If what you're saying
Elution
is
Renova AI
true,
तुम रुको. तेरा membership.
doesn't that make us the
तेरा mod ले
lost
लिया मैंने.
souls now?
जो हरकत की ना तुमने.
Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when
वो
I
लगे
was
नहीं
moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in
वो
the
कौन
room
सा
hadn't
game वाला
decayed
था?
one bit after all these days.
टोक्यो में
That's further
टोक्यो में
proof
था क्या
that
साउथ
those
कोरिया
aren't
में था?
physical bodies at all,
जो वो
but
खेलते
merely
हैं.
our shells here in the
हाँ बोल रहा हूँ
afterlife.
मैं.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No.
मैं समझ गया आप
Impossible.
क्या कह रहे हो, but
This cannot be
एलिस इन
how it
बॉर्डरलैंड
all
या
ends.
उस तरह का है.
I still find it
मैं
hard to
बीच में
believe
फंसा
that
हूँ
all
अभी
of us are
डिसाइड नहीं.
dead. How exactly did we
ओए
die
मेरा
in the
mod
real
कहाँ गया?
world?
तुमने जो स्पॉइल किया नहीं
None
है
of us
उसका
have
mod ले
any
लिया.
memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It
हाँ
gave me
या मेरे
lots
को
to
भी
think
जानना है
about
कैसे
as I strode out
कैसा
into the
मरे वापस
snowstorm.
कर नहीं
I
you have
racked
to
my
earn it
brains trying to remember the cause of my
yeah
death.
you have to earn
The
it
exact
you
moment I
spoiled
died. The root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait.
वही
Hold
ना spoiler नहीं कर
Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something. I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
oh death no
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Renova.
Renova.
The ruler of death.
The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
Yeah, मैं समझ गया ये चीज देखी है मैंने कहीं तो देखी है कि वो हम लोग Amongst खेलता है
We started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic,
expect नहीं किया था मैंने but ठीक है nice one ये story
Reaper incarnate is
Alyosha. Ooh, oh my god, creepy bhai.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Yep. Cutscene?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it.
Yeah, it's mod नहीं मिलेगा ये तुमने बहुत गंदा spoil किया है.
Much earlier than it was discovered.
That's a very bad spoiler.
I've
मैं guess भी नहीं करता.
Although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
वो निकल गया.
Switch?
वो snowstorm में वो निकल गया भाई. When we just snowstorm. First night we spent in the theater after the performance. Snowstorm. Yep.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Sketch कुछ sketch नहीं सुनेगा AI. You spoil it AI.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova
काफी अच्छा story है.
And if we pinpoint that
ये
moment
ने
at the
spoil किया
beginning
बस.
of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
Big reveal.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed
Simon
my
का भी
presence.
identification यही reveal
A
करेंगे?
commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void.
वही करो
This
story खत्म.
required no intervention from
यहाँ
me.
से कितना बड़ा है? आधा घंटा को तो मैं कर दूंगा.
Ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
आधा घंटा को तो कर दूंगा मैं.
Here, take a look.
Odette.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too.
Lol, मार
Don't
दिया.
get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my
12
jurisdiction.
बज जाएंगे.
If I require
फिर छोड़ दूंगा,
someone
फिर
to
छोड़.
die,
12
I
बजेगा
need
तो.
not resort to such laborious methods as murder.
ये AI को टाइम आउट देना तो चला. मैं मर रही है.
You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for their reckless renovation
इसका
of the
मारने का
ley
reason क्या था?
lines
मेरे को ये
here.
नहीं समझ में आया अभी तक.
It's made my work
Why?
on this occasion
Why?
infuriatingly
ये
complicated.
सब क्यों?
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for
वापस
you?
कर नहीं.
You clearly have a lot of questions.
तुमने बहुत गंदा किया है AI.
Fine. As a
करूँगा ही नहीं.
reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines.
मैंने क्या करा? तुमने ही spoil
with
करा
which
ये.
you are now so
ये.
familiar.
ये.
You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's
अच्छी
Night
story
Kingdom, I
का
presume?
spoil किया है तुमने.
It was I who supported the creation
एक तो
of
अच्छी
the
story
Night
निकलती है
Kingdom.
Genshin में से जिसमें
It
interested
provided
था
a
मैं.
convenient means of guiding the
You
souls
spoiled
of
it, eh?
Natlan. Here too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this actually hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Nitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage. I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done.
I like him.
Right?
That's a rather unique perspective for a human.
Yeah.
You are in fact correct.
I get it. मेरे को L का vibe देता है.
There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
ये बात रोक सकते हो आप दोनों ने हाँ पता है.
Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority, so I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious,
Yeah.
even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
ये कर लो पहले। अब तो ये तो क्या देख रहा है, ये तो पता ही है। दो करके
Looking
मरे।
back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Okay.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
सबसे डे 1 में कौन मरा था? डे 1 में मरा था ये
No. Let me go over this again.
ये मरी?
No. Let me go.
कौन नहीं मरा? That character is not received yet. नहीं हूँ।
No. Let me go over this again.
फर्स्ट डे कौन मरा था? फर्स्ट डे 2 लोग मरे थे ना? यही 2 तो मरे थे। ये मरी थी, ये तो नहीं मरी थी। यही 2 मरे थे। उसके बाद ये 2 मरते हैं। उसके बाद ये तो वो है, ये वो है। फर्स्ट डे तो ये दोनों मरे थे। वो तो है भी नहीं इस बैनर में जो मरा था। भाई स्टोरी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है गेम की। वेल पीपी गेम का
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm. The ley lines devoured.
A3.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Yeah.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena.
उसके बाद day 4 पे
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
ये था
Mr. Shram real.
क्या दिया मरता है?
We thought it was all over. A lot happened today.
Day 5
The fact that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
ये मरती है
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her.
ये
As it happened, the girl I thought would come to think of it, and Renova, looking back,
Day 6.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But just after nightfall, Nietzsche returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls. In fact, now...
Yeah.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
The water imp's song threw things off a little,
तो मारना तो कभी मार सकती हो.
but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back.
ऐसे मार सकती है.
I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
Oh my God, से लड़ रहा है भाई. कैटलिस्ट है. हाँ, कैटलिस्ट होगा ना जब ये यूज कर रहा है तो. कैटलिस्ट होगा फिर. ये यूज कर रहा है ना.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what?
To die?
Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Rasengan. ये कौन सा नया रिएक्शन कर दिया भाई? ओ कट मार दिया भाई. वहाँ पे. ज्यादा ही क्रेजी चल रहा है भाई। सब मर गए। हैं? जिंदा कैसे हो गए? What? जिंदा कैसे हो गए भाई? क्या मारने का प्लान ही नहीं था उसको? बस जरा कैच, क्या कैच भाई?
How are you holding up?
What happened?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over?
ना इनको याद नहीं है।
Can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
इन लोगों को याद नहीं है, किसी को याद नहीं होगा। I think मिस्सिया है जो out of।
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second.
Don't you remember anything?
मेरी रेस? वो तो मैं समझ गया।
Yeah, I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace, for some reason, everyone killed by the ruler of death eventually came back to life.
Discord से एक पास जनरल में सर्वर में
they forgot what happened while they were dead.
किसके, मेरे है कि अपने? आपके सर्वर में नहीं है। Base character signature weapon, old character except Archon. Reward. Time to support Hoyo. They heard me. Base character, अब base character कौन से होंगे जो अब देखते हैं base character कौन होंगे। मेरे को नहीं लग रहा कि recent के नॉट क्राई वाले तक कोई character नहीं होने वाले। ठीक है, अगर वो दे रहे तो नॉट क्राई तक तो कोई नहीं होगा। देखते हैं क्या होता है। Not hype, no hype. This image is enough for half.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything.
मेरा बिंगो पैसे डालना भाई फिर आप।
Why were you able to?
यार ना आप भी बिंगो लगाना इस बार। एनिवर्सरी का मेरे को देखना है बिंगो।
You said this is the ruler of
एनिवर्सरी
death's
रिवॉर्ड, हाँ,
symbol,
बेस कैरेक्टर, नेचर वेपन एंड
I don't see
Archon
anything
नहीं है।
there.
You don't? Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling thought.
Okay.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I
अभी तो
suppose
टाइम
it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender. Is that why you can remember?
A full
Yes.
explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I noticed is
कितने
that
घंटे stream कर
everything
दिया
here
मैंने?
is precisely as we left it, right before our
5
deaths.
घंटे।
This
5
confirms
घंटे।
that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the
इसके बाद मेजर
afterlife by
मेजर है
that
तो
point.
कितने घंटे का ये होता?
Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread
चलिए घंटा
temporary
ऐसे
memory
देखते हैं।
loss among the
कितना टाइम हुआ?
Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those
okay.
were all brief
खत्म
deaths
करते हैं।
caused by the Grim Reaper's
खत्म
so-called
करते
curse
हैं
of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
खत्म करते हैं इसको।
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
क्या फ्री आईमी को? अरे हाँ, याईमी, ओह माय गॉड, या फ्री
Come to
याईमी को
think
तो मैं
of it,
लूंगा भाई। फ्री
wasn't I
याईमी को
about
तो
to
ले
note
सकता
something
हूँ,
down
बढ़िया
before
है
I
ये तो।
died? I can't
फ्री
remember
याईमी
what
को
it
तो ले
was,
सकता हूँ।
but I think it was something related to my
फ्री
research
याईमी को तो
project.
ले सकते हैं भाई। हाँ, बढ़िया बढ़िया बढ़िया।
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Ma'am, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my
ये
investigations
सब कहाँ से पता है?
into
लीक में
Mr.
आया था।
Nitya's friends.
मतलब बेस
Yet
कैरेक्टर, मतलब
you
कोई भी
two
कैरेक्टर बस
seem
आर्कन नहीं
very
होगा उसमें।
familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to? And by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity
मेरे को नहीं
about you.
लगता।
I
मेरे को
can
नहीं लगता।
explain
देखते हैं।
everything. Could you help me gather
देखते हैं।
everyone in the theater in one place?
ओके, मेरे को यो रोमन भाई वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। मेरे को नहीं लगता। देखते हैं। मैं भी हाई होप्स नहीं रख रहा हूँ। अगर दे देंगे तो अच्छी बात है, नहीं देंगे तो उम्मीद भी नहीं है भाई। सिग्नेचर वेपन किसका निकालूंगा मैं? अगर निकालूंगा अभी तो।
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
एक मिनट रुकना, एक मिनट रुकना। एक चीज करना, एक चीज कर रहा हूँ मैं, एक मिनट रुकना। ये हो गया। एक काम कर रहा हूँ मैं, रुक जाओ। वो कर लूँ, फिर आराम से कर पाऊंगा मैं। मेरे को तो लगता है आधे घंटे में खत्म है बस। हाँ तो रुक जाओ एक मिनट, बस एक चीज कर लूँ मैं, फिर मैं कर रहा हूँ पूरा कंप्लीट। एक चीज कर लूँ बस, अब मैं फ्री हो जाऊंगा ना, आराम से कर पाऊंगा फिर, कोई टेंशन नहीं है। फाइल अपलोड कर दो बस। तुमने वो वर्जन देखा, आउटर आउटर बैंक्स? नहीं। वो सीरीज देखी, आउटर बैंक नहीं, आउटर बैंक था कि आउट ब्रेक था भाई? है तो लगता है, देख लो, मस्त है, देखो। चलो कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं। बढ़िया चल रही है स्टोरी, थोड़ी खत्म ही कर देते भाई आज।
Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
जल्दी हो गया। आ गया कीबोर्ड मेरा, कीबोर्ड छोड़ के बैठ के देख रहा था मैं। आउटर बैंक देखता देख। का नया सीजन आया है 20 सीजन 20। अच्छा अच्छा नया सीजन आया 20 को। अच्छा 20 को
I'm finally
20
back.
सीजन चल रहा है।
Even though a long time has passed from my perspective, I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off. Shh. Stay quiet.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What happened?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, Paimon को उठा के ले गया।
Under the circumstances, there was.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately.
Jester को देखने के लिए तो मैं interested हूँ भाई always.
Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
ओडेट कट तो पहुंचा था यार। ठीक है बैठ के देख लूंगा मैं। बड़ी बढ़िया चीज है, डब्ल्यू चीज है, दौड़ाएंगे नहीं मेरे को। चलो।
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get in.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuja. Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with. Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
ट्रायल वाली है ना मिस।
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
I'll make short work of you.
Sketch! Animo test 6308! Stand clear! Animo test...
अरे बस।
Pirouette.
I spell your doom. Shaken and stirred! Look at you, Boomtown! Animo hypostasis emulation! Animo test 6308...
Shadow me. Pas-de-deux.
Sweet dreams!
ठीक से बैठा पड़ेगा, बैक पेन हो जाएगा। हाँ ठीक से बैठेंगे।
Together.
You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Then don't blame me for what happens next!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top-secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Enhanced Animo Module 75! Animo Test 63...
Time to relax.
Intruders? Don't come any close. Just what are you guys trying to do here?
Short work fits your skull!
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink, huh?
Shadow me, Odette.
Sweet dreams!
No one interferes with a jester's work.
ओ भाई डैमेज देखो, बाप रे बाप। क्या डैमेज है? ओए मेरा एलियोशा C6 तो क्या? कांग्रेचुलेशन भाई। स्टोरी कंप्लीट कर ली तूने एंटिटी? ओ कहाँ गिर गया? अच्छा इधर से आ।
It looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off
हाँ वो
about
आर्गन में
that
करके ही
decoration
पुल
over
मारा।
there. Look out!
Let's deal with these before we move on.
करना है उसको, मारना ही है। कैसे करना है?
Together, pirouette.
इधर है।
Shadow me, Odette.
Turn that frown upside down.
हिट कर, सिंपल कर दिया, कर दिया। जब लगा निकल, छुप के निकल जाऊंगा तो हो जाएगा। इतना अंदर है बे? खंडहर में जाके कर रहा क्या?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't...
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning? Time to relax.
Whoa! Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Huh? What's going on here?
What happened?
मैं भी करूँगा
The
अभी
source
delete.
seems to be the Armory Palace.
Delete तो करना ही पड़ेगा मुझे.
They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
ये करने के बाद मेरे को भी delete ही करना है. फोकस पे तो हूँ भाई. ठीक है. ये लाइन क्यों आ रहा है भाई स्क्रीन में?
The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon.
Oh my god.
Please be okay. What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling. It's the curse of death. No, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
डिसेंडर होके भी कर्स ऑफ डेथ चल रहा है. तो फिर से.
Is this the afterlife again?
फिर से. ये revocation
I need to find a way back
बहुत
to
वायरल
reality.
जा रहा है, बहुत वायरल.
Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Paimon, yep, rule of death. Paimon. Rule of death, follow my brother. भागो जल्दी. देखो ये देखो. Money follows. Money follows, my brother. एहसान. दौड़ भी नहीं रहा है भाई, दौड़ना. दौड़ भी नहीं रहा भाई. जल्दी द लेट.
Odette!
पागल तो कर
No
दूंगा मैं.
signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before
उसकी
too
सिंगिंग
long.
बस लगती है. कौन सा?
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time
अंदर
you bought
बर्फ
me
कैसे
to
पड़ी?
get
मत कर डाला.
Paimon back.
अंदर बर्फ कैसे पड़ रहा भाई? मत फाड़ दी क्या?
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected. Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
गोल रानी कहाँ आ गया भाई मैं?
Nitya,
नीतिया क्या कर रहा है?
is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
इधर नहीं है, इधर आना है, उस साइड आई थी। Paimon.
Found her. Paimon really is here.
बट जो सीन था वो तो कुछ ओपन ही जगह पे था, मतलब ऐसे ही जगह पे था, बट बहुत ज्यादा वो था, कलरफुल था। ये तो पूरा ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट है भाई। रूलर ऑफ दैट। Ronoa is here, bro. Damn. Ruler of death.
You don't learn, do you? You've
Ronoa.
already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
What? ये क्या बैडी है? कौन है? यह है Ronoa, the ruler of that
expression,
god.
It seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
Good scene. तू क्यों मारना चाहती है?
That thing is coming with me.
Ooh! Oh, Pierrot. Pierrot is here. Pierrot.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Yay! वो तो एक उंगली से रुक देगी। इलेक्ट्रो है वो इलेक्ट्रो कैसे है? तो इलेक्ट्रो कैसे गया? इलेक्ट्रो है? नीचे उठेगा। ओ खरोच मार दिया। गायब हो। इतना उठ गया भाई। इतने का उठते ही भाग गई। बिटिया और प्रो मैक्स। इतने ही भाग गई। ऐसे सब उठ गए। वो सेलेस्टिया से बिलोंग करती है बट पूरा प्रॉपर समझ नहीं है। क्या अभी और बताएंगे कि क्या है पाइमोन?
I missed you, Paimon.
बातचीत होगी वही। बट क्लियर नहीं किया वो है क्या चीज। सेलेस्टिया से बिलोंग करती है बट है
It
क्या?
was different
Yeah,
this
okay.
time. You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Don't tell me वो shades of space है। बस सबका assumption ट्रू है। बट इतना तो दिखते सेलेस्टिया से ही बिलोंग करेगी।
She found herself here.
कोई शॉकिंग न्यूज़ नहीं होगा बट
The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, traveler.
Jester though?
I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a
बाकी सब
moment longer,
कैरेक्टर
and so I simply took her without explanation.
बाकी सब कैरेक्टर
I
ले
hope
लो।
you do not mind.
का जो मॉडल है वो लाइक 1080p मान लो, ठीक है। बाकी सारे मॉडल 1080p में। जेस्टर का मॉडल 4K HDR पे। भाई इसके चेहरे पे वो देखो एकदम कैसे HDR मोड जब नहीं करते ऑन वो है भाई। 4K पे HDR मोड पे है भाई वो मॉडल। बाकी सब 1080p है भाई। बाकी सारे मॉडल simply looked at her into without okay.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in
देखो देखो पूरा HDR मोड पे।
we once spent some time together in the distant past.
एक मिनट क्या? As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some times together in the distant past. Okay.
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistelton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
What the heck? Ruler of death को कैसे मारेंगे बे?
Talking about you want to get rid of Renova?
What the heck?
How?
कैसे?
Killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then,
Wow,
everything
God से
we
लड़ रही
do
है
will
भाई।
be in vain.
ये लोग God
After
से
what just
लड़ने जा रहे हैं
happened,
भाई।
I've ascertained Renova's goal, or rather, the trigger condition for the curse of death.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Okay, got it,
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
Theater
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
मैं सोचूं ऐसे randomly क्यों? Randomly क्यों?
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time. But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits, a point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Okay.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change. With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
Yeah.
Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
So, you're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Exactly.
And
I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
The Fatui want to challenge the heavenly principles?
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
In that
मजा तो आया भाई.
Lord Jester, I would like to request some
मजा
leave.
आएगा भाई.
I'd
बढ़िया
like some
बस.
time to organize my thoughts and go over
पहले
the
कुछ
data.
spoil हो गया था.
Granted. Get some rest, put the experiment out of your mind, and take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
मेरा मॉड वापस का स्केच नहीं करूंगा. तुमने बहुत मेजर स्पॉइलर दिए हैं भाई. जस्ट आप बताओ भाई.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Okay. About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You've got to believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace
Because Celestia se khud hai wo.
is because she comes from Celestia
Yeah,
herself.
herself.
More specifically,
She one of his leaders.
she is one
Okay,
of
so
its
she
creations.
is Shades of Space.
A creation of Celestia?
She is Shades
Oh,
of
right.
Space.
I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
Okay.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending
heck?
from Celestia.
Paimon
I
गिरी है?
presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the cataclysm.
मैं तो स्पॉइलर लिया ही नहीं इसलिए आज खत्म कर दी तो
You're talking about things that happened
AI ने स्पॉइलर दिया भाई
500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
एक मिनट that means Paimon at least 500 years old.
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
I survived the mission. It was not like यही बोलूंगा मैं यही बोलूंगा at least it sound like you are able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though
ये
you
क्या
know
कर रही है
Paimon's some
ये क्या कुछ कुछ कर रही
creation
है
of Celestia now,
Wise of one
you
of
still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
पुच्चू 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 क्या मुझे छोड़ दोगे तुम as long as you are not heavily visual we are good.
Oh, phew. That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this too. She's barely even processed it.
I remember hearing the term Mistelton from Columbina.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now.
Okay, अब ठीक से बैठ
What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stusia, but not this one.
As you know, Project Stuja is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project. This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notdry. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Notdry to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator
नेक्स्ट पार्ट में मजा आएगा भाई जब हम लोग फाइट करेंगे
For
रोनोवा
now,
से
therefore, we have set
क्योंकि
our
रोनोवा
sights on the form of energy
पहली ही शिकार होने वाली
associated
है
with the third descender
वो
and the
देखने में मजा
stellar linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-celestial energy.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
What about the Sarissa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
Of course,
the Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean, not sure? Don't you make the rules? You're the highest-ranking Harbinger! Ugh, never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses.
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Yes.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a
It's a
curse
curse
the
on
heavenly
her.
principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
अब तो कुछ नहीं बचा भाई.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler of death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
No if, no but. Only Jat. यार श्रद्धा जट्टे 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 समझी पाइमन. No if, no but. Only Jat. भाई लोग 6 घंटे कैसे खेल रहे भाई. स्टोरी बहुत बढ़िया भाई. मैं बोलूँगा खेल भाई. स्टोरी बहुत बढ़िया. बहुत बढ़िया स्टोरी. अच्छा हुआ स्पॉइलर ही लेके आया. खत्म ही हो गया.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
दो कटसीन अभी रहते हैं अभी. What the heck? 2 कटसीन किस बात का बाकी है अभी?
For real?
निकला खत्म हो गया भाई.
Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if Renova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
एक दिन में 2 ही
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
क्या है ये? Oh सरिसा को ये वेपन मिलता है। बस सरिसा को यही वेपन तो मिलता है, ये लेके तो मारती है। भाई पागल जैसा ब्रेक ले ले। मजा आ रहा है भाई, मैं तो लेट कर आराम से देख रहा हूँ भाई। कुछ करना, थोड़ी स्टोरी तो चल रही है, लेट के देखो भाई। कोई मारपीट और पिट नहीं है, आराम से बस कट सीन देखो। तो सरिता का वेपन है। अब 2 कट सीन किस बात का बाकी है भाई?
Paimon? You're okay.
ये लोग
Thank
इतनी
goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
इनके इतने बंदे मारे, ये लोग इतने इजीली जाने दे रहे हैं हम लोग को। ओह माय गॉड।
What are you doing here?
कोई लाइफ, कोई इज्जत ही नहीं है, कोई वो नहीं कर रहा, रिवोल्ट नहीं कर रहा कि साला ऐसे मार दिया हम लोग
to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead. Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuzha has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed
अगर मैं सोचूं जहाँ मैं काम करता हूँ वहाँ मेरा मौत हो सकता है और कोई उसकी वैल्यू नहीं है, तो मैं क्यों काम करूँगा भाई? मैं तो छोड़ के चल दूँगा।
30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet.
अच्छा, इसका भी इधर परिवर्तन हो गया।
Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelek's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelek did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelek will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stuzha's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
फुल भी रीसेट हो गए, फुल भी रीसेट हो गए इस भाई। चलो भाई दौड़ के।
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Luxurious chest achievement देते हैं वो. Okay, cutscene.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had.
तो पकड़ नहीं पाया गया वो.
I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me.
ये cutscene भी अच्छा है. चल और दो cutscene इसका.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
मैं नाचूंगी.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
लॉल आग लगा दी भाई. आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी, आग लगा दी. सीरियस सिचुएशन में बकचोदी कर रहा हूँ.
Fresh air at last. Paimon's head
अच्छा
isn't
था
spinning
बड़े.
anymore. And fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again. Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not
अभी तो बोले दो cutscene बाकी है. हाँ दो cutscene.
Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait.
वो कटसीन के साथ स्टोरी खत्म.
Publishing house here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine. Wow! It got a sequel. The local Snezhnaya books look pretty.
I thought you were in the mood for flying or...
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls. Which do you like? All right. Boss?
Oh. I thought...
There you are.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh?
Huh?
How many layers does this thing have? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All
Reno
better?
मजा आएगा इस तरह या. जब रेनो के साथ फाइट होगा. We are all in.
Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Wow.
Hello, Tonya.
चेहरा बदल गया. Wait, ऊपर से हाथ.
Hello.
चला कलर,
Firstly,
हेयर
I'm
कलर भी तो
really
सेम नहीं था
sorry
उसका.
about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that?
तो अब देखो चाइल्ड का
Not
बाल
that
का
it
कलर
isn't
सेम है
true,
भाई.
of course.
Real
So
Tonya.
she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to
बाल
meet
का
up
कलर
at
भी
the
तो देखना
theater.
चाहिए था.
She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
You didn't even tell Tonya is going.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off
कितना
my
रेट
feet
करोगे?
lately, so I didn't get the chance to go
8.5.
home.
अगर स्पॉइल
I
नहीं
just
करता,
figured the traveler would fill
हाँ,
you in
विदाउट
when
अगर
she got
स्पॉइल भी
there.
हो गया तो भी 8.5.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried
हाँ,
about you.
8.5.
How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just,
I think,
please don't tell Mom and Dad.
एंडिंग अच्छा था.
Although the mix
But
led to
I
a
think
series
जो
of misunderstandings,
जो थिएटर वाला
probably
सीन था
for
वो
the
और
best
बेटर
that
हो
the
सकता
real
था.
Tonya didn't get
थोड़ा
caught
और
up in that
सस्पेंस बन
mess.
सकता था, बट ठीक है.
Besides,
Not bad.
it's obvious that
बढ़िया ही था.
Tartaglia isn't usually one to
8.5.
break a promise. He only gave his
और
ticket
भी
to me
सरप्राइज कर
because
सकते
he
थे वो.
had to look into Lilac.
बट या वो डेथ्स थोड़े वो थे यार. बट यार रियल डेथ नहीं थे वो. तो इम्पैक्ट नहीं था उतना. बट या.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end.
तुम नोटिस करो तो लोगों ने अभी तक कैरेक्टर रिवील नहीं किया है.
First people to see it,
7.1
you
के
know?
लिए.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh?
अब मैं समझा. Yeah, I got it. I got it. ये उस वो जो वहाँ डेथ हो रही थी उसका इम्पैक्ट क्यों नहीं पड़ा उतना. ठीक है, मेरे को इम्पैक्ट सबसे ज्यादा पड़ा उसका. वेलेरी का, वेलेरी बोले, वेले जो भी बोलते हैं उसको, वो लड़के का जो बड़ा था, उसको एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था मैंने कि वो मरेगा, क्योंकि एनपीसी तो मर रहा था, बट वो एज अ मेन कैरेक्टर मरेगा वो मेरे को वो नहीं था, बट वो सरप्राइज दे गया मेरे को. ठीक है, उसके बाद जब वेटोनिस्ता मरती है तब वो इम्पैक्ट खत्म हो जाता है, क्योंकि उनका गेम प्ले रिवील हो गया है. और गेंशिन में अभी तक ऐसा कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं है जो मर गया है और उसका गेम प्ले है, वो कैरेक्टर प्लेबल हो. तो यही था, इसीलिए उन लोगों ने कैरेक्टर रिवील नहीं किया. अगर वो कैरेक्टर ट्रिप मार्केटिंग कर देते ना अभी भी, तब सब कुछ हो जाता कि वो मरने वाले तो है नहीं. ट्रिप मार्केटिंग हो चुकी है अभी तक, इसलिए ट्रिप मार्केटिंग नहीं की इन लोगों ने. बट इनका जो कैरेक्टर वो लीक हुआ है वो बस उसका ही स्पॉइल हो गया कि हमको पता है कौन आने वाला है, तो वही हो गया. जिसे वेटरनिस्टा का हम लोग उसका वेलेरी का नहीं पता था ना, वो बहुत बढ़िया था। मे बी वो प्लेबल ना हो इन फ्यूचर जाके। ओ कट सीन आ रही है क्या? सरिस्ता आ रही है। ओ भाई वो अच्छा ये म्यूजिक देखो भाई। बहुत सुंदर दिख रही है, बहुत सुंदर। ट्रेलर में इतनी सुंदर नहीं जैसे जितनी गेम में दिख रही है। क्या उसमें अब लो मजा आ गया, मजा आ गया। अब क्या भाई, ये क्या है? ये सब बाद में भाई, ये सब वाली चीज बाद में करते हैं। ये अब तक खेलना खत्म हो गया। मेन स्टोरी तो अच्छी बढ़िया चल रही थी, मजा आ गया भाई। कैसे मजा रहे, मजा आ गया ऐसे। बढ़िया था स्टोरी यार। ओ भाई साहब कितने रिवॉर्ड है। वीसी आओ अब, आता भाई। पहुंचो, बैठो बैठो, आ रहा। चलो बढ़िया, मजा आया। यहीं तक रखते हैं फिर। डेली सीरीज तो सब कर लिया मैंने, इवेंट ये भी कर लिया है। ये ले लेता हूँ, रुको। ये जल्दा बंद करो। हाँ मैं भी बंद कर रहा हूँ। डेलीज में वो सब वो कर लूंगा बाद में। बढ़िया था, मजा आया। गुड नाइट, गुड नाइट। चलो भाई, गुड नाइट।
Kick into gear, I'm on a fast lane. Riding the feeling, city lights are playing hide and seek. Hear me